See, you can tell when I start streaming because I make a weird sound.
Of course.
Wait, that wasn't enough weird sound.
Trying to reproduce Mongolian throat singing, but failing.
But with no actual throat singing ability. I don't really. I think that like if anyone as white as I am would be capable of making that sound, it would be me. But I genuinely don't understand like physically what it is.
I actually saw. I used to watch videos of a white guy that did Mongolian throat singing, mainly because he was hot, but he was also Russian and like a MMA fighter, but he did it really well. But those videos haven't been out or haven't been recommended on my feed in a while, which, given that they're Russian, I'm not hugely surprised.
So there's sleep and maybe something to do with
also.
time or there's
or research or study, research, or homework. Those
something about the books. There's something about the shelves. I think sleep is the most obvious
sleep is
first.
the easiest.
Ben Whitman guesses dream, but to sleep, perchance to dream. There is something that's making couples.
There's definitely a relationship one.
I think it might be love.
I think it might be love. For some weird reason, that word just popped into
my head. And maybe there's wind. Or wind.
Yeah. I was thinking windmill, but I think you're right. It's just going to be wind.
Yeah, I mean, look at how much like wind-blown hair there is.
Yeah.
I think that it just decided if you add wind on its own, it was going to be.
It does look like they're also at a store, so there's going to be something to do with that.
Van Whitman suggests twin, and note that we've still got like sisters. I suspect that this word is sister.
Could be. I might do wind first, just because that seems the most obvious.
Yeah. There's like wind, shop, sister, and something.
I have a feeling it's not going to be shop. It's going to be like clerk or something like that.
Kyle forgot today is Saturday. It's stream day. The difference between this on and this off is truly incredible.
Yeah. See, all of a sudden now it's a library in the background, so
maybe it's
nothing to do with store at all. Maybe it's just shelf or something.
Maybe it's daughter. Because, like, look at how old these fucks are. I gotta try sister first, Its sister is close, so it is, it's some, like,
niece or...
Niece would be strange.
Yeah, and yet it's close.
I mean, it's...
just girl.
Well, I feel like it's almost certainly a relationship, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, girl scores less than daughter.
Yeah.
Sibling, suggests Van Whitman. They've all been... Well,
most of them are girls.
Yeah, most... No, sibling is way down. Sibling is surprisingly low.
Female coded.
We're getting an unusual amount of Asians, says Kyle in chat. I think that tells you more about what groups are training AI models than really anything else. Let's set that aside for a moment and try and think about the other words.
It's probably going to be girlfriend, I bet.
Oh. Yeah, good call. Good call.
So I think clerk. I like clerk.
The fuck? I think there's...
Yeah.
This is going to be like antique or something, or vintage or something like that. And this, I think you're right. It's going to be something like clerk. And it is clerk. Kyle also guessed girlfriend, but in my in my viewing and hearing of things, too late. Yeah, look at how old everything is. It's going to be antique.
Yeah, you're probably right. Or relic or something. Not relic, but yeah, something along that.
Yeah, I can't find another word that's a noun, is the thing.
Yeah. I mean, relic, but that's not.
Yes, relic is indeed a noun. Good point. Wow, not even close to close. What?
Could it be model? No. What? Go back to love again, because there's some stuff going on in there. So see how it's like on the top left and the bottom left. It's sort of like an icon or like a I don't know what you'd call it. It's like on display. It's intentionally being displayed.
Yeah.
I feel like that's part of it.
Love it when the last one is just insane, says Nettie in chat. That's almost always in this game. Kyle suggests vintage, but vintage is not an... I can't think of any way to make vintage a noun. Classic as in a classic. Yeah. The thing is, it was my wordless, and I don't feel like I would have...
okay.
Yeah, well, and also antique would have been closer anyway.
Vintage can be a noun. Like it's a vintage wine.
You just used it as a
I know,
adjective.
but you can
as in,
when I said the reason
what
I said
vintage
that,
is this wine?
Yeah.
Old suggests Van, but it has to be a noun. And I really can't find any way for old to be a noun. I want to say like senior, but
no,
well,
but
that
normally we get like
normally
with senior we get like
high school seniors as well as senior
too.
Citizens.
Yeah.
Aged, says Van Whitman, who doesn't know what a noun is. GMILF, says Nettie. God damn you.
Could it just be age? I mean, I don't think so, but age is a noun.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't feel like you would even include that.
The thing, like, look at how far everything to do with being aged is from...
Yeah, it's not going to be related. Oh, wait. Look on the bottom. Bottom left. There's a word there. In the
Whoa, wait.
I think. I don't know what it is. It looks like old. Kind of. It's not.
I think you might be imagining.
I might be. I mean, from far, when it's zoomed out, it really looks like.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna take a hint. Okay, wait. It's one of these goddamn words.
Hold. No. I'm still going with that.
Dang it! It's gonna be.
Yeah, like something that you something that you have. That's like your possession, like it's a collectible, that kind of thing.
No, I meant it's gonna be one of those words.
Oh.
Like a word that's probably too generic to be in this to be in the word list, but it's just on the edge.
How did you get that one?
Because we've had past before, and it's been.
Can you show that bottom left picture again?
I can't find a way to make that the word past, yeah.
I really wanted it to be.
Yeah, keepsake, memento, heirloom is what the chat is suggesting.
Yeah.
By the way, how is Mallow's volume, buddy? Everybody has nothing to say about your volume. I guess means
maybe
it's fine.
I should say something when you ask that question so that they can judge.
I have it slightly down because your previous microphone was a bit like compressed. So I'll set it not down. I'll set it to 0. It is now 5 decibels louder than it was a moment ago.
Wow.
Wow, 5 decibels. I mean, that's technically more than double because 3 decibels is like double. So Mallow sounds as snivelly as always, says Kyle in chat. What kind viewers I have.
Wow. I'm having an unexpected error when trying to log into Twitch right now.
Neat.
So, oh well.
Okay, let me go ahead and switch to the game.
Can you also... Okay, thank you.
Go through a list of windows. There we go.
Go through a list of Linux.
Da 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 da. Mallow sounds distant, says Van Whitman. I don't know what to make of that.
Ooh, I'm haunting you from so far away.
I guess I can even boost you a bit.
I'm watching the
Whoa,
I'm
no,
watching
you're way too loud.
the waveform on the bottom, and it's not showing any peaking or anything like that.
Yeah, you're not clipping. I was actually, I thought you might be too quiet. I never thought you might be too loud. Okay, share that with you too. This is what this game looks like.
This is what this game looks like.
Okay, he now sounds tired, says Van Whitman.
That's accurate, given that I am sick at the moment. So you have more than the maximum power and speed right now.
Yep. I'm hardcore like that.
Apparently. Did you cheat to get to this point?
Nope, no cheating.
Yet.
I don't think this game is going to require cheating, to be honest.
Oh, good. This is an actual real game, though, so
it
should actually be balanced.
I mean, it's an actual real fever dream more so than it's an actual real game, but it is an actual real game as well as being an actual real fever dream.
It can be both.
It can certainly be both because it is. What is this game? No title, asks Van Whitman. Is it the title is set, isn't it? It's set. Okay, wait. If what you're confused about is the fact that there is no title screen, I am the one cheat I'm doing is that I've been playing this with a translator for a couple weeks, but due to time zones, I wasn't able to stream that. So we're jumping in mid-game here.
Hooray!
I will be editing the rest into videos, and so eventually you'll be able to catch up. This game is such a fever dream, you don't really need... And, like, you don't need to know what else has happened. You could dive right in. It'll be fine. You will not have any reduced understanding from diving right in.
You said it'll eventually be a video series. We streamed Ultima 6 most recently, and Ultima 5 is just starting to come out as a video series.
My editing is extremely slow. I actually, so that was like the kick in the pants that I needed to get more editing done, because I was like, wait, Ultima 6 is now done and I haven't even edited Ultima 5. Shit. Van Whitman apparently knows it, and Van Whitman says it's Nemuru Mayu as opposed to Nemuru Mayu.
I don't know what you just said different.
Like long oo in Mayu versus short oo.
I could believe that. I don't know the word cocoon in Japanese, so.
Then why are you even here?
Good question. I ask myself that every day. It's great when you're so sick that your back hurts for no reason.
So if you are watching the video series of this in like 2027 or whatever, then then
for the next around the time of the next U.S. election, yeah.
And then if you are watching this in 2027 or whatever, then you know the background, so I apologize for re-explaining a lot of things as we go when we're streaming, because nobody on the stream knows what the hell this is.
Hint, you could just cut this part out.
No, I'm not going to explain it all.
Oh, because you're going to do it as you play.
Yeah.
Got it.
Explanation will be required. Speaking of diving in...
Understood.
Speaking of diving in, let's play a video game. So I'm gonna
I recognize that first character.
Oh, this is just you've successfully saved. That's that.
Okay,
this is not that. I guess I'll just for the sake of it, I will translate it for the viewing audience. Record completed. Yeah, like you've saved. Oh yeah, the way I'm sharing it with you. You're not going to get the live translation, but I'll be reading them anyway. Sorry, Mom.
Okay. I'll just have to figure it out from the Japanese. My Japanese is that good.
Yeah, definitely. And also, you don't need to figure it out because this game is nonsense.
Yes.
What system is this for, asked Nettie? This is for PlayStation, and I think that you will notice how PlayStation it is. It is not hard to imagine that this is for PlayStation. Oh, dang it. I have Dream credits. I don't want to go... Okay, so this game, you go into the Dream Dungeon, and then events happen in the Dream Dungeon that get you Dream credits, but most of the time they fill up your Dream credits. So if you have some spare Dream credit, you really ought to use it.
Yeah.
So I'm actually going to... You're not even going to get, like, the game part of this game first. We're going to go into the lesson. I guess I'm going to go into code training. Do I want to do something else? Weapon training might be worth it. I wonder... Okay, I haven't done weapon training before. Let me save state before going into weapon training. Oh, is this going to say you can't do this?
Who's Kasoa?
Let's see if the translation knows. This is... No. So I think I got a different translation from the translator, but this is the dream spirit who's guiding me.
And their name is Kasoa.
Oh, okay. He pronounced it Kasoa, so I guess I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I didn't click, but yeah, it's the same.
Yeah, Kasoa. Okay.
Okay, it increases the number of times you can use the weapon. Okay, you have a limited number of uses of the weapon per like delving into the dream world, so having more of those would be good. Yes, let's do weapon training. If you die in the dream, you die for real, has Kyle in chat? No, very much not. Oh, God. I already regret this.
Slim, wide, multi... It's handy that a lot of this is actually in English, though.
Well, it is Japanese, so it's going to be, you know, basically English pronounced funny. I would like to hear...
Telling you to listen to something, I guess.
Well, would you like to listen to an explanation of the training method, was the, translation. Step 1. Red souls, balls, will fall alternately from the devices at the top of the screen. Okay, so the screen devices are going to drop their balls on me. Mm-hmm.
Two bars.
Operate the 2 bars with the left and right direction keys to match the soul. And press L. Is this... Breakout? Is this gonna be Brickle Breakout, block breaker, whatever? Match and press the L1 slash L.
You're trying to match things, right?
Yeah, I'm a little bit confused because you left and right to match the soul and then press L1 and L2. So probably I have to catch them essentially and press L1 or L2 when I catch them. So the training has nothing to do with the rest of the game, except that you need to do it in order. So this is why I don't know anything about this particular training. This is not a puzzle game, Kyle. You are not getting an experience of the actual game here. It will get way stranger. When the bounced soul hits the back of the screen, it's Breakout. I love Breakout. I don't have a problem with that. I suspect that all it was saying is you can use left and right or L1 and L2 to...
is it going to be Breakout, but like forward and backwards instead of up and down?
I doubt it, but we're about to find out.
I don't think it's going to be up and down.
Depending on the type of the destroyed panel, various results can be obtained. To increase the number of weapon uses, please destroy the up panel. Oh, I can get... Okay. Oh yeah, like look at the words around the outside: slim, wide, multi-time, up. So that I can get different results based on what I destroy.
Yeah.
And the up panels are various shades of yellow. It's like up quarks and down quarks. They're not.
Yes. Yes.
Up is just abstract description.
Yeah.
So there is a
probably
dungeon in
don't
this
wanna
game,
hit
but now
that.
you're bouncing balls, says Nettie. Yeah, we'll get to the dungeon. The dungeon is most of the game, even though that's not what we're experiencing right now. When the time limit reaches 0, the lesson will end. Wasn't there a Power Glove game like this, asks Kyle? This is not the game. Don't worry about it. This is not actually the game.
This just says begin weapon
Yeah,
training.
yeah. Oh.
You gotta knock the balls as they fall into the...
Okay,
yeah, see?
I'm getting it now. I'm not getting it enough, but I'm getting it. Oh my god, this is impossible.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard. Also, I think you probably don't want to hit the downs, although I don't think you have a choice, I guess. So.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's no penalty to rapid fire, it looks like.
Okay, so this is my strategy. It's like impossible impossible. Wow, okay, my strategy sucks as it turns out.
Yeah. Told you it was going to be forward backward, but it's not even breakout because it doesn't like continue.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to very well let me do sort of both at the same time, so...
Oh, okay, I see. So get a rhythm. LR. It does look like they alternate between going left and right.
Okay, that wasn't very good, but I mean, it got me 2 more uses of the weapon, so
Yep.
I'm gonna go with that. How do you know when it lands, asked Van Whitman? I assume that you had some control, but it's like impossible because it's too fast. Successfully increase the number of weapon uses. Do I click again? Okay. Okay.
You still have 13 dream credits to spend.
Yeah, that's good. I actually wanted to have 12
Okay,
because
that's fine,
that is exactly how much code training uses. Code training will give you a better sense of what this game actually plays like. Then we'll actually play the game, and that'll give a much better sense. I might actually increase the relevant almighty magic.
Yahweh magic?
The Yahweh magic. Okay, so if I'm gonna save
Magic
state
arrow
before this
1,
just so I can
magic
reload
arrow
faster.
2, magic arrow 3.
Yes, I can get magic arrow, which I don't know whether I have. Let's get it. So mostly what this is a rhythm game with absolutely no like actual background rhythm to help you get the rhythm. It's a rhythm game designed by imbeciles. So hear that duh with absolutely no backing track to help you. You have to just recreate exactly that pattern. It does, like, it fills in the glyph in a way that, like, you can kind of make a guess, but it's too abstract and weird. So mostly you just have to memorize the sound.
So this is just Japanese calligraphy, the game, except it's not even Japanese, but, like, it's meant to be Japanese calligraphy.
Well, so I imagine that the particular aspect, I haven't gotten a 5 yet, I imagine that the particular aspect to which that's true is that the sort of mysticism around calligraphy that sometimes exists is this.
But also, like, but the thing about calligraphy is, like, the stroke order is super important, and, like, the strokes can be opaque to somebody who doesn't know about them before. And so I guess the connection I'm making is that the rhythm is taking place of the stroke order and like, stroke pattern.
Okay, well, we just got some more magic, and that should take 12 of those dream credits. That'll leave me with 1, but, like, who cares about 1? There's nothing I can do with 1. Okay, let's go ahead and save what we've just accomplished. Data. And then we'll actually go into the dungeon, and you'll see what this actual game is. It'll be great.
Hey ho.
I just entered random characters for my name. Occasionally they'll say my name, and it's just like Kaduga Balada Hey ho. It's like I don't remember what it is. It's just random
I didn't see
sounds.
the first part of it. Yeah.
Don't you worry about it. Your name does not matter. It's just a word.
I was like, hey ho. That sounds not Japanese to me for some reason.
Because what comes first tends to be read first, since a lot of because that's how they came to be. Okay, let's actually go into the dungeon. So this is the main part of the game. We've got doping, we've got life points, we've got image points.
Doping? What?
This game is principally about doping.
Doping like taking drugs.
Yes.
Gotcha. They just like they're fine with that. Oh, and it's your favorite kind of game.
Well, look at the top left.
Oh, okay. There's a map.
Yeah, and not only that,
So-
but it
so you're-
remembers where you've been. So basically,
Yeah.
you just look at the top left.
Yeah, I was about to say. So you're just looking at the top left.
Yeah.
Key. E.
Yeah, I already have this key because we've already gone through the first few levels. Oh, am I not even going to get an enemy down here? I had to fight an enemy down up here just to give you an example. So there's the cocoons.
Oh.
And in each
it kind of
cocoon
reminds me of a tonberry a little bit.
is an enemy, which we get to
Now
fight.
it's not a tonberry. Now it's just a
Well,
horror.
it's a cocoon, and each cocoon has a different nightmare creature
Okay.
in it.
Okay. Well, this is Rotunero. Rotunero. I don't know what it means, but
Yeah, level 7. Goodbye.
that sounds like the same rhythm as all the other one. Or the
No,
other
so
one.
those two have a very similar but not
Okay.
identical rhythm. But you can only memorize 3 spells, and I've somewhat prioritized them to be spells that have a similar rhythm.
I see.
so
I
that I'll
see.
actually remember.
I understand.
We're gonna go downstairs. I think I saw someone played this a long time ago, but in English, says Van Whitman. I don't think this game is, as far as I know, this game has not been translated.
The animations are creepily smooth.
Well, remember, this is the PlayStation 1, so it has, like,
Yeah,
proper
yeah.
3D rendering, and
Yeah.
there is essentially no reason for it to have this style.
Correct.
Where's that? There we go. I'm going to attack this trap, and it will give me life points I didn't really need. This is a life point recovery item. Recovers a quite generous 200 lups. Dang it. That was a enemy traps. Oh, the game is not, but that was not the game. That was just an experience we got to have on the way to the game bit. This is one of my most hated enemies.
It's an Granero.
Level 8, hell yeah. Goodbye. There's some drugs. Ooh, is this 18 minutes of life up? Let's see what the translation says. Additional
No.
life potion for 18 minutes. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and there's more drugs. God, the best. Oops, I just immediately cleared that, so I don't know what that message said. Acceleration for 3 minutes. Now we get to see how doping works, because I'm definitely going to dope that life medicine. So you'll see one of those doping bars fills up.
I see that, yeah.
Then it says, congratulations, you're on drugs now. And I get more life points for 18 minutes.
I see.
Kyle, they're
But
image
you-
points. Those are actually named in English. IP is image points, you can see on the right.
But you can only take so many drugs at one time, I see.
You can only dual drug. You can only do dual dopin. You can't go past dual dopin. At some point we'll get to what all those letters mean as well, but I haven't actually ran into any traps yet, and that's all right. I haven't
ran
into,
but it was an enemy trap.
Yeah. I've gone, I think, to level 5 so far in this game, and there's like 18 or 20 levels or something, so... The image points are your experience, by the way. Would you like to proceed or something, asked Van Wemmen. Yeah, your spirit guide warns you about going to lower levels of the dungeon, because, you know, they're more dangerous.
Got a Tomberry Cocoon.
And this time, it is this freak, Meatball Man.
Umebo. So
9, yeah!
I think umeboshi, isn't that the, like, sour plum? So maybe
I mean, look at it. I could believe that.
Yeah, exactly. It just said umebo something. I didn't have time, but...
Yeah, sorry. I've obviously fought most of these enemies, so I'm just gonna sort of twiddle right past them. Now, I think there's some pretty good drugs that I can get to pretty easily, so I'm gonna take a brief detour to get some drugs.
This took you somewhere completely else.
This is a spinning room.
Okay.
You'll get used to it.
I see. It's just like, okay.
So those X's, some traps are visible and some traps are not visible. Any of the traps you can destroy by just attacking them, but obviously it's hard to do that when you can't see the trap. I think it might be this room that has some good drugs in it.
You know where to get your drugs.
I've been through here. That was just a damage trap.
I saw that, yeah.
Life points. This reminds me of when I last smoked mugwort mixed with weed, says Kyle in chat. That sounds about right. Did you read the manual beforehand, asked Nettie. I've been playing this for weeks with a translator. The abnormality relief medicine. So if we ever
it relieves you of this existence.
If we ever get one of the status ailments, I may not even bother to use that, depending on what the status ailment is.
This is back to the Gozzonero.
So, by the way, that weapon I've been using to destroy traps, you can, of course, also use it in battle, but the magic is usually better in my experience. Does
the weapon also require a timing calligraphy?
No. But okay. The weapon is close range. It's melee. Gotcha. And for that reason, it's worth it to back off and use the magic. More drugs, yes! It's even more of the health drugs. Okay. Okay, that was a decent haul of illicit drugs.
I was going to ask if there's a way to tell how much more time you have with your doping, but I'm guessing that yellow is slowly...
No, it's not. It actually, it just, you know that
stops.
You have 18 minutes. Yeah, it just stops. Can you OD, asked Nettie. Well, you can't take more than 2.
Forced lack of OD.
Forced lack of OD. So you're playing as a wizard, asked Kyle in chat.
Well, it's more like a dream wizard.
Yeah, you're in basically purgatory. You're trying
it's Inception in Japan.
See the circle at the bottom right with a slightly over-sexualized woman's face in it? That is the...
Wait, there's a woman's face in that? All I see is like Jupiter.
That is the spirit that you're trying to help here.
I honestly cannot see a woman's face in that.
You'll just have to take my word for it.
I mean, I am gay, so maybe that's why.
You haven't even seen her scantily clad yet, which is, of course, a major part of this game because it's Japanese.
Yes.
It looks like a pig, says Nettie in chat. I mean,
Yeah,
all humans
that's what I would
basically
say.
look like pigs, so...
It's a pig / Venus.
It's a pig / fiction with a Venus. I, of course, know how to get know exactly how to get to all the stairs because I've been through here before. Come on. Load.
This, you know what this game is? It's if Wizardry met Inception.
Wizardry on drugs. She's laying sideways, says Van Whitman. Yes, she is. Does that make it clear?
Not for me, no.
Oops. I just declared that I know exactly where to go, and then I immediately make a wrong turn on this level.
Have you found any, like, secret hidden doors?
This whole game is secret hidden doors.
Okay.
Oops. This way. I'll just back up into it. That'll be fine. So you're in Purgatory, Kyle. Oh, so it's one of those games. Now, this might be one of the higher level, tougher enemies. We're about to find out. Nope. It is a meatball.
Yeah, umebo nero. So they're all nero. I don't know what nero means, but this is the... Not meatball, he's a sour plum.
Oh, he returned it! He returned it! That was terrible. So the attack goes 2 tiles, and the space is 4 tiles large, so you can back off far enough to not get hit if there's enough room. Like, it's, you know, it's okay, which trap is this?
Something about drag.
Drug seal.
Oh, drug seal.
Oh,
okay.
no,
drag
my D's been sealed. So the bottom left, you see how the D is now amber? That means my D's been locked.
That means you can't take another drug?
That means I can't take drugs right now.
This is a Nisoji something. Probably Nisoji Neeru.
You are seeing an overpowered me dealing with these enemies. It's one of those games that if you don't like it, people are just like, you just didn't get it, says Kyle in chat. This is Mercury?
Heroro. Or Heroro.
Sludge is what ChatGPT wants to translate it as.
Okay. I don't know Heroro, but
it's hetero. What?
Yeah, hetero.
We got a vial of hetero. Okay, here's a higher level enemy. This guy's gonna. No, it isn't. No, okay.
Gem. It's a gem azzurro. It's like an azul gem, I think.
It's a dead gem now. So the problem with magic, like, magic is usually more effective, but it's also quite slow, so if they like to, you know, bop you, drink the sludge, says Nettie. Oh, I will if I encounter a boss, or if I run out of space, but my D's locked, so I can't drink it right now.
Are all the items drugs, or are there items that aren't drugs? Like
there are
health
weapons,
recovery?
There are... So, the usable items are like the what am I trying to say? The expendable items are drugs.
They're all drugs. Okay.
Are all drugs.
Wow. So you can't even heal your life right now.
No, because my D's locked. So that was like the worst possible status ailment. Getting your D locked in this game is real bad.
Yeah.
Just like in real life.
Yeah. So Oh wait, it just unlocked. Okay, it just
It just takes time. Yeah, it just takes time.
So you also have drugs that unlock or that
but the
recover,
one
but you
thing,
can't.
like if you have that exact status
one.
ailment, then you can't take that drug. So
exactly. Does that drug exist?
Says Van Whitman.
Or is that for any? Is that drug for any status ailment?
That drug is for any status ailment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
I've only had my W and my C and my D locked, so I don't know what the other ones do.
The C and the D are pretty...
Yeah, you don't want either of those locked. I don't think I have this key yet. Oh, I do have this key. Yes, I did beat the boss on this level, that's right, okay. Did the pig lady explain anything about this world and the enemies? Asked Nettie in chat. Yes, so... she's trying to get her memories back so that she can, like, revive and be real again. And we are, similarly in the same sort of purgatory trap. And we don't have our memories either, but we apparently don't care.
This is Gem Azudo again.
I think there are only like 4 normal enemies and then different levels of them, and somehow I've avoided finding a higher level of any of them yet.
Okay, so probably the second part then is the level, because...
Wait, D gets locked, D unlocks itself. Is the protagonist using Viagra, as Van Whitman in chat? I don't think that Viagra would be sufficient if your D gets locked.
See, I'm not going to go into this, but... I'll just say that usually people who get their Ds locked don't want to unlock them themselves. They want that to be the job of somebody else. Well, but this was just a trap
I ran into, so presumably I didn't want my D locked. Now,
I'm not gonna also... What's that?
I'm just laughing at you're avoiding that choice of turn of phrase.
Yes. So I'm also not going to say what going into a battle looks like to me.
I now see what you mean. That never occurred to me before. We can say it's a birthing allegory rather than...
There we go. Yeah. I appreciate that way. It's going the other direction.
Yeah. So I haven't actually been on this level yet. Oh, these doors are locked. Interesting.
I wonder if they're one-ways or something.
Yeah, they could be. I mean, I've encountered locked doors before. Of course, all the doors on the right can go fuck themselves because I'm following the left wall. I'm following the left wall while on the leftmost edge of this map.
So given what you said about the different levels being, or the different enemies, the enemies being mostly the same but different levels... And I noticed the second half of the enemy name seemed to be repeated a lot. I'm guessing the second half is the enemy level. That's...
overly sexualized? Remember, this game is Japanese. The Phantom Woman, come to the world of the Heavenly Serpent. Oh, that's probably fine.
The world of the... See, there's a lot of sexual... stuff in here.
The Heavenly Serpent is obviously the serpent from the Bible.
Shut up. Shut up.
The battle screen is Proctologist Simulator 1994, says Kyle. Gee, thanks. Casa, the Heavenly Serpent? A serpent, huh? More importantly, who is she? I feel like I knew her. The Heavenly Woman, I think she's saying. So, quite often in this game, you can actually go to the next level before, like, solving anything on the current level, just, like, right there. But I would rather, like, find a boss or something on this level because I'm probably not prepared for the next level yet.
Mm-hmm.
If it's not obvious, and I assume it is, the lights at the bottom left and bottom right, and the sound is an enemy detector, essentially.
I was about to say nearby monsters.
Yeah. But it also, it detects through walls and through doors and such, so quite often it's irrelevant. Also locked. Well, following the left wall has had useless results on this level.
One giant circle is what it means.
The few doors that are on the left are all locked. Oh,
hey, except that one.
Weird door opening animation. Sounds like a slot machine, says Van Women. It kind of does. Here we go. Here's a higher level enemy.
It's a Katsurosso.
Dang it, that was way too early. So I have locked his weapon using my magic. But I did a terrible job, so it wasn't high enough level. As you can see... like, the higher level monsters are... Like, this is the second level, and it is hugely tougher than the level below it. Let me drink, please. Level 4. Okay, that's a pretty good weapon lock on him. One more of those ought to do it. So now you've seen what most of playing this game is. The battles, they do a good job of giving you the impression that, like, it's complex and you need to sort of strategize without actually giving you any strategic options.
Yeah.
You basically just get lucky. And have good timing, I suppose.
So it's Dragon Quest.
Katsurosho fried what? Asked Van Whitman. This is for sure one of those games where you need to do very specific things on each floor or you get the garbage ending, says Nettie. Yeah, definitely. Man, imagine going back in time and explaining to the creators of Bard's Tale that this is what the games will look like in the future, says Kyle. Not all the way in this future. So this is a fancy chest. This might be a, like, ring or... Nope, it's just garbage. Great. Sometimes the fancier chests have, like, rings and other, like, permanent items rather than temporary items. But oh, wait, maybe it still does. Yep, that looks like a ring to me.
So, Katsuroso was that enemy's name. There's a pretty famous Studio Ghibli movie called, I think, like, Porco Rosso or something like that. I don't remember exactly. But... I'm wondering if they're mixing, like, katsu, like the food item, with that character. I mean,
Rosso must be red imported from some language, right?
Maybe.
Oh no! Maybe? I've run out of inventory space. Well, I don't want to discard anything just for this, but I will take more drugs to save up some space. This game has inventory management. Isn't that exciting? So that ring we picked up, the idea with the rings is while you're still in the dungeon, you can't do anything with it. It's just sort of, it's a booby prize. But once you leave the dungeon, if you, survive and work your way out of the dungeon, then you get to identify it and keep it. If you die in the dungeon, then you lose that item. Mm-hmm. It's not
You were correct, by the way.
And it won't open.
At least the name Porco Rosso,
it's from, like, Spanish
movie
or something.
It's Italian.
Yeah.
For red pig.
So my 18-minute life up just ran out, and as you can see, my life is a bit lower now.
Oh, and then it takes a little bit of time before you could take your next drug.
Exactly. Now you're getting it. For sure, all the names are, quote, hilarious, end quote, Japanese puns, says Kyle in chat. That would make sense. Wow, another ring. That's generous.
Is that why they look kind of greenish? Because they're like, this isn't quite real in this dream world.
So... I have only ever found rings thus far. There are other there are other places on your body, but I assume you only find other things lower, and so that's the only icon I've seen. So I have no point of comparison.
It's just that effect makes it look like it's kind of digital. It's another one of these guys.
I have not seen the higher level of this jerk.
Jumo something.
We're gonna see if I can back off and not get hit by that. Yes, I can. So now he's too close for me to back off. So I just have to
Using
tank
Night
that.
Shot 9.
Yeah, I got a 9. Hell yeah. Oh, so the image train or the magic training, what you do is like you build up so that you can do higher levels. Like you always have 5 levels of a magic spell that you can do, but what 5 levels those are depend on how much training you've done. So it starts out
So
you can do 1 to 5.
Yeah, 1 to 5, and then now you can do like 6 to 10 or something.
I think 9 is my max right now, but in that particular spell.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the idea. I've got 2 inventory slots. Is it possible to avoid battles, asked Kyle. Yes, in 2 different ways. You can run away from battles. That the enemies sort of momentarily vanish, so you can usually get away. But you can even use that to, like, run past. It's weird. Like, you can run away, but then they vanish for a moment, so you can get past them, which is slightly strange. But also, you know, they exist in the physical world, so you can just not walk up to them. Just don't battle them.
Look at all these rooms in a row.
This is, I think, just the abnormality relief medicine. If my C gets locked or my W gets locked, I can.
If anything but your D gets locked.
If anything but my D gets locked. That's the not mini map and is shockingly useless. Let's use this just so that I don't have the inventory space used. The letter that is locked, I think, always corresponds to an English word, not a Japanese word.
That's my interpretation. W for weapon, presumably.
Yeah, W is weapon lock, which, given that I essentially never use the weapon, is totally irrelevant to me.
So M would be very bad for you, is what you're saying.
C is actually casting lock. I have no idea what M is.
Okay. So C would be very bad for you, so you'd immediately take a drug.
Yes.
Except that you're currently using 2 of your drugs, so you just wait 10 minutes.
No. Only so there's doping drugs and there's immediate effect drugs. Like I just wasted a life points just to give myself some space.
Got it.
They're all drugs, but they have different. I found the first line of the Keystone spell.
It says Kisperu.
Key spell, fine, yeah, key spell. So, just in case you thought that, like, that's fitting some previous narrative and I'm supposed to know what a key spell... No. That is the first time that any such thing has been mentioned. And this screen has never looked like this before.
Yeah.
I have several keys.
Well, it said key spell, so it's probably once you find all the lines, then you can actually use the spell to unlock.
Yeah. So that is not how these keys have been acquired in the past.
Yeah.
Naturally, this game just changes the rules, because why not? LP 1000, that's a bit pointless.
Wow.
I have nothing like that much LP.
I mean, in the not-too-distant future.
I'm going to waste an LP 200 just to free up the inventory
just to fit it in there.
Just to fit it in there.
It's
My D ain't locked. I'm sorry.
Yikes.
You've already missed 3 parts of the key spell on previous floors, says Nettie in chat. No chance. Oh my god.
Okay. Cone nero.
This is like the level 3 of this jerk. This is a real problem.
How do you know what level it is?
I'm just guessing based on the amount of hit points.
Right.
Like, I've not seen one this tough before. Well, whatever that is... Oh, that was him healing himself. Great.
Always great when the enemies can heal themselves.
Yep. Super cool. In fairness, I can also heal myself because I've got plenty of drugs.
Yes.
Wow, that was level 1. That sucked. This guy doesn't seem to have magic, just drugs, so I'm not actually that concerned by him. Weirdly, the higher level versions of the same enemy
don't do the same thing.
Yeah, they don't seem very related to each other. Like, the lower level versions of these guys have magic, and the higher level one doesn't seem to. It's very capable of blocking my magic, which is super annoying.
Mm-hmm.
But
get better.
If all it's doing is blocking my magic, then I can just keep magicking. By the way, if you haven't noticed, when you use magic, it takes a little bit of life points.
I had not noticed, no.
You suffer for your craft.
Yeah. Does the amount it takes depend on what level of spell you cast?
I can't tell. It's so little that it doesn't matter one way or the other.
Yeah, I'm wondering if the reason that it's so little is because you're using low-level spells. Basically, if you do a level 9, it uses 9, etc.
Well, but like even 9 would that's nothing in my life points.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Yeah. No, I'm not suggesting. I'm not saying that for any reason other than that would be an interesting way.
Yeah.
Well, it would imply that you'd have something to worry about leveling up your magic too much before leveling up your life, I guess is the...
So, you level up your life with image points, which, as you can see, are not especially difficult to acquire. You level up your magic with dream credits, which only happen due to events in the dungeon.
Okay, I see.
So, dream credits are way, way rarer. LP 400. That's... generous, question mark? Maybe there's a higher calligraphy seals because calligraphy seals are a thing in Japan, says Van Whitman. So you do use the calligraphy magic to seal things for your enemy. Like, that's how I'm sealing their weapons. When I'm successfully sealing their weapons. Is there like a symbol?
I think they meant calligraphy seals as in... Well,
as in, or.
No, I was going to say as in like a like the Taskmaster seal, that kind of.
No, I think they meant like a seal, or that kind of seal. Obviously,
definitely, a barking seal.
How many image points do you need to burn them to disk? Asks Nettie in chat. Well, a standard CD of the era was 650 megs, and each image point is only 1 meg. So there you go. 1 megabyte of math. Image. Do the math of dividing by 1.
Yes.
I was not expecting that door to be locked. So, when a door needs the key magic that looks like digital and doesn't look like magic, it shows the animation and it just, you don't have the right key. So those doors that were locked don't need key magic, they just need to be opened from the other side or something. Man, the later Wolfenstein games got weird, says Kyle in chat. Oh, so sometimes the boxen themselves are traps, too.
By the way, just as a small little... I don't know if this is intentional. I suspect that it probably is. The symbol... The top right, the way that it's laid out... looks a lot like a part of the character for bad or evil. And I think it might also be an Oni. It kind of in those characters, in those kanji characters, it kind of looks like the Roman numeral 2, I believe, or maybe 3, one of the two. But my guess is that that's intentional. So,
when you start the game, you have the choice of going into the fire dungeon, the water dungeon, the wind dungeon, the dark dungeon, or the light dungeon, or something like that. I think there are only 4 choices, so definitely not that many. I chose the dark dungeon, and so that's
probably what that... Yeah.
Exactly. That's probably what the shape of that is.
Yeah.
So this will be another part of the key, I guess. 4th line of the key spell. And you're not even going to show me that you also have the first, you piece of shit? Must be a monster in... Well, it's to the left still. Whoa! Is this a hat or something? What is this?
What?
Would you like to take the armed recovery medicine? What? Armed healing. I have no clue what this is. Wait, I
It
know
might-
exactly what that is. You only get a certain number of uses of the weapon,
Oh.
which is vastly more than I could possibly need,
Yeah.
so that's pointless, but...
Well, it wouldn't be pointless if you used your weapon in battle.
yes, if I ever used my weapon ever, then it wouldn't be pointless. I'm actually going to immediately replace it with these drugs. No, I'm going to replace, since I have 3 of these recovery items, I'm going to replace that with some drugs. So, since inventory management is such a thing, basically anytime I have drugs available, I will be doping.
Yeah.
Continuous doping forever.
It's the opposite of your normal strategy. Hoard everything.
Yeah,
forever.
exactly. Huh, okay. So this is the higher
It's
level version
it's
of
a
the nucleus.
bowling Neru. Boringuneru.
The low-level version of this uses physical attacks a lot. I think the high-level version never does, so that was pointless. Thanks for backing off to do your magic so I could easily dodge it.
It used the spell Taboo 5. Or maybe you used it, I don't know. Somebody used the spell Taboo 5.
It was Taboo 5. It would have locked my weapon. See, my W's locked now. Not that I give a shit. I have no idea what the hell that was. Apparently it didn't do anything, so who cares? There's a good chance you'll have to beat all the dungeons to finish the game, says Nettie in chat. That is my assumption. Like, each dungeon will have its own ending, I'm sure, but I suspect that to get, like, the true ending, you need to do them all.
Is it going to be like a... what was that game called that you love for PlayStation?
Saga Frontier.
Where you have... Yes, the Saga Frontier of this type of game.
Line 3 of the key.
Of the key spell.
So now we just need line 2.
Yeah, presumably this is what's going to allow you to go through those doors
Yeah.
you can't currently go through.
Well, whatever this is. LP 400? Sure, I'll replace an LP 200 with that. Why not? But I feel like I've gone into all of the places, so where the hell is line 2? Yeah, because now I've gone full circle. Now, this is the kind of game that would be like, well, I can try with 3/4 of the spell, and then just some weird shit will happen. Screen flashes in a very interesting way with that door.
Maybe now all doors that are locked are like that for you. Maybe having 3 lines of the key spell means that...
Wall bumping time, says Nettie. No, look at the mini-map. This game doesn't lie to you in that way. Like, I can imagine, like, if it showed a chamber to the right, but it looked like a wall, I could imagine that being a thing, but not like it shows nothing to the right, so just, like, poke on the wall.
It is worth going into each of these rooms to see if there's anything behind them.
Yeah. The only problem is that some of them will have traps in them, so I might get my D locked.
I mean... That's the price you might have to pay.
Punishment worse than death. This is like if the ending of Mother 2 was a whole game, says Kyle in chat.
Yes.
I mean, it has the WTF is going on energy, sure. Damn. Where would line 2 be? My fear is that there's a distinct possibility that, these are temporary. If I get all 4, then I'll have the key no matter how many times I come into the dungeon. But if I don't, then I have nothing.
Does this one flash now? No, it still doesn't flash.
No. That's even more interesting.
There was one room, if you continue clockwise around the out the exterior. There was one room down there that you hadn't gone into, so you couldn't see beyond it yet.
Huh.
Also, I will say that whole hall that you were just in, the area to the south is not the same as the other sort of.
Yeah,
that might be
there's an actual room
wall
beyond
bumping.
that, but
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
obviously the room that door goes into. So I have not in this game found any, like, secret walls. That just isn't quite the kind of bullshit this game does, as far as I'm aware. Yet. We're only on dungeon level 6.
How many dungeon levels are there?
I don't remember. The game doesn't tell you, but the translator, who goes by the moniker Ultra Healthy, by the way, so if you see the videos, he told me, but it was around like 18, 19, 20, something like that. It was something in that region. It was not like 600. Yeah, I don't think that walking into each of these is going to accomplish anything.
So the room 4, now 3 below you, 2 below you.
Yeah.
That one you haven't seen beyond the second.
Yeah. But bear in mind that is not based on anything. That's just me being confused. So,
well, that just means you hadn't gone in there yet. But my point was, if you saw a room on the other side,
then then I would at least know that, like, something's going on.
Yeah.
Huh. That light
what's
above
that up there?
is not something I have witnessed before. I think it's just this from a weird angle.
Yeah.
Yay,
I think
rendering.
So too.
Man, is it possible I've missed something in one of these southern chambers? I don't see how. It is possible that, like, my inventory was full, so I just ignored a chest. I don't feel like I would usually do that, but... I guess it's also possible that maybe the chests appear, that I need to recheck things because, you need to get 1 or 2 lines before it'll give you a certain line or something like that. So are these closing behind me? Is that... Yeah, that's what the extra sound
Yeah, they
is.
are one-ways. Okay.
So these areas are really just telling us that one-way doors exist.
Yes.
It should be obvious from the tone that I have not witnessed one-way doors before.
But this one flashes. That's different.
Now...
So this is the one that's going to need that key spell, the 4 lines of the key spell. The other ones are just one-way doors.
You can use magic in the world, but it doesn't usually do anything, and usually there's a hint that it does something, and there was no hint there. I just, I'm adequately lost to go, oh, try that. This is frustrating because I got 3/4 of the stuff.
Yep.
So I must just be
what's
missing
that thing
something.
flashing on your map?
There's a thing flashing on my map?
The yellow...
that arrow just tells you where the exit is. Like the direction of the exit. It's at the north end, so.
Huh. You just gotta find that 4th piece.
I'm gonna re-look in all of these rooms in case it does spawn later. Well, maybe I won't re-walk in all of these rooms, but I'll at least give them a glance. Boy, this is fun. Video games. I mean, I could just declare myself confused enough to go to the next level and call it a day.
I wonder if maybe the 4th piece is on the next level for some weird reason.
Yeah, it's not inconceivable. Usually, I mean, I've only done 5 levels, but usually each level is sort of self-contained.
Yeah. But if they are going to introduce a non-self-contained level, they're going to have to do it at some point.
Should I grab the graph paper, asked Kyle? Here is the graph paper. Here it is. It's built into the game. What is jump? Oh, that's right. I already knew this. I can use 50 IPs to jump
To
up to leave. If I am panicking.
Uh-oh, your dopings are going away.
It's no big deal. I just go doping because it feels good. Okay, we haven't been to level 7, but I'm utterly lost on level 6, so... So normally you have to walk all the way back to the exit, says Nettie. Yeah, but 50 IPs is a lot. Like, I don't even have 200 yet, so it's so not worth it. And the path...
Unless you're really panicked.
Yeah, the path just back to the exit is usually not that long.
This is like it's got cathedral vibes.
Yeah.
Like dark cathedral vibes. I like how the visuals on each level are unique. Basobaru.
Bambala is how ChatGPT wants to translate it. Oh, one who seeks to overcome their own curse while releasing Kasua's soul. Let me tell you the secret of the Dragonine Alchemy Workshop. Whatever that means. The secret is...
Basobaru.
I keep on capturing too early. However, there is a condition. I want you to defeat 2 white giants. What, just because they're white? Racist. The giants are located beyond the Keystone Door, which means key door, really.
Key door, yeah. Key spell, it said, actually.
Well, yeah, the key, that key is to be considered a spell. That showed 2 lines. I definitely had 3, but it also might just be unrelated.
Yep.
Because there are different, like, keys have... The levels have had their own keys so far.
Do you want to know?
You want to know, don't you? The secret of our Dragonine Alchemy Workshop, which existed in Tuscany in the 14th century.
Wow.
Okay.
It's Doragone.
Wow, this whole, like, key lines thing is a new...
Yeah.
I'm going to go with Dragonine. I like the word Dragonine.
Yeah. It reminds me of Chevaline.
So Dragonine is dragon meat, is what you're saying?
Yes, dragon meat, exactly.
Babylon. We were once alchemists. If you want to know the secret of our Dragonine Alchemy Workshop, defeat 2, quote, white giants, end quote. Huh.
If only they were white devils instead of white giants.
So these guys seem to be giving me the keys for this level.
Yes.
I'll bet the white giant is basically just beyond that wall.
Yeah. Babarari.
Babalari. You already have the second line of the spell. Don't ask me for the second line again, you piece of shit.
Babaran.
You already have the second... You also give me the second line? You already have the 4th line of the spell. You already have the... So 2 of them give me the 2nd, and 2 of them give me the 4th. How bizarre.
I wonder if the direction that you face them matters.
Huh.
When you talk to them.
Doesn't seem to.
Doesn't look like it.
Good thought, though. That's exactly the kind of bullshit this game would pull.
Keystone.
Complete the Keystone spell and defeat the white giants. I think that it would be wise for me to complete the Keystone spell, run like a coward, bank these IPs, and then... Yeah, okay, so this needs the Keystone spell, but I'm missing... That... What the hell did that say?
It tried to say open, but it was mixed up.
Keystone spell is different or wrong, says Kasua. So yeah, that will be the door to the white giants, who we seem to want to kill just because they're white, which, like, I get the impetus, but... Oh, that door opened.
That one opened. And that's very dark and foggy.
This seems like a pleasant place. I don't think I have ever been in just the out and open green area before.
Maybe that's why it's so dark and foggy.
Yeah.
You have no-clipped through the wall.
Luckily, it doesn't matter how dark and foggy it is, because you actually just use the top left. Battle level 2? Yeah. That is the other way of learning what level the enemies are, because it corresponds to the battle level.
This is the Jumonero.
See if I can back off in time. Yes, I can.
Night Shot 8.
Night Shot 9, which is actually a different spell. So it's worth mentioning that the glyph does not correspond to a single spell. It corresponds to a series of spells that have, like, different names based on their level. Whether there's any difference between them other than their names, I don't know. And obviously that the higher level ones are stronger, but they do appear different. So there are secret doors like that, says Nettie in chat. That door wasn't secret. It was on the map. Yay, more drugs.
It was secret from, like, the central.
Oh, LP 50%. How odd. Yeah, it was secret from the image that's in the middle, but that image is useless anyway. I don't want that. Actually, I don't want LP 50%. I already have, like, LP 1000 and LP 400, so this is not as good as any of those. But I am going to immediately start doping. When in doubt, start doping.
Doping feels good.
Oh, I understand. So... yeah, the mini-map doesn't make it clear what foggy areas are actually just walls until you've been there, obviously, and then it's obvious. In spite of the fact that this is sort of broadly a Garriott Hell, I don't mind it anywhere near as much as your average Garriott Hell because of the mini-map.
Well, that door was just in the middle of fog.
Yep. Whoa! Ooh. Oh god, this is like a boss level monster. This is wireframe raw.
Yes, his name is Pupura.
Pupura.
Yeah.
Well, that was terrible.
I wonder if the Ra is Ra. If this is Poop Ra. Literally Poop Ra. You're fighting Poop Ra.
Judging by the fact that he hasn't attacked me yet, I think that my weapon seal on him was good. Yeah, look at how much he just damaged me.
Yep.
Shouldn't have let the weapon seal expire. The weapon seal does not last very long, so I need to cast it like every other spell. You just did some kind of magic. I don't even know what the hell this is.
Blind.
Blind duel has occurred.
Duel. Yep.
Oh god! What?
Looks like blind duel has ended.
Blind duel has occurred.
Yep.
God, I am not doing a lot of damage against him, and he's doing a lot of damage against me. Well, actually, he's not doing that much.
But you're halfway down. So, I was just talking about no clipping. This boss really does look a lot like the Backrooms monster.
Yeah, as long as I keep him weapon sealed, even with the blindness and such, there's not that much to worry about here. In fact, it seems like if you seal his weapon, he doesn't really know what to do and just starts using useless moves. I think the blindness also does a small amount of damage, which is why I keep getting like 17 damage or something.
Wait, did he cut your
Oh my god, he cut my life.
life in half?
That was a poor time to use my life medicine.
Uh-huh. He's close to dead, but you're close to dead. Well, you're not that close to dead. But...
This battle is balanced weirdly.
yeah. Relax. Something.
Yeah, obviously, there's going to be things that just don't have time to translate them. Whew, okay. Okay, and watch, he'll give like 4 image points or something. Well, that probably wasn't a white... Holy fuck!
148. That's kind of like 4.
So... that wasn't a boss. That was just a needlessly difficult random enemy.
You are in the back room, so what did you expect?
I can't get out. Cool. That was a one-way door that let me in.
Well, there's 2 more doors up there.
Yeah,
so.
I hope that, Okay. Did I just defeat one of the white giants? Wasn't called
Didn't
white
look
giant.
like a white giant. No.
It didn't look like a white giant.
No, remember that was Poo-Poo Raw.
That was Poo-Poo Raw. I'm leaving. I have 386 points. That is enough to run DOS. Da-da-da-da-da-da. So I'm getting out of here.
Is 368 bytes of RAM enough to run Ross?
To run Ross? I don't know. Tell me about Ross. 386 K of RAM is certainly sufficient to run.
Sure.
DOS.
That's why I asked 386B.
Don't think there's much at all that will run in 386 bytes. Don't get me wrong. It's not nothing. There's not nothing that will run in 386 bytes.
Is there a Turing-complete computer that will run at 386?
So here's the trick to Turing completeness. An actual Turing machine has infinite memory, and so when we talk about something being Turing complete, there's always the asterisk of like within the bounds of however much memory it can access. So that doesn't necessarily like that limitation would be difficult to even prove one way or the other. Like, needless to say, you probably have to go back to the previous level to get the last line of that spell or whatever. You probably just missed something, says Kyle. Oh, definitely. Yeah. Definitely. I did not suspect that we were done with that level.
Doesn't even look like you're done with this level. It looks like there's areas on the left there that you haven't explored.
Oh, so it's worth mentioning that although it does show what you've explored, that is not, like, saved. That is just within this delve into the dungeon.
I see.
So I've actually explored this area fairly comprehensively, but, you know, you can't. You're not allowed to know.
It's Nisoji.
I can cast up to level 5 of that, but as you can see, I can't in practice. Mm-hmm. And I very rarely get level 9 on that either.
You know, the fact that you chose spells that have similar patterns is probably more of a handicap for you in the long run. Because you get used to one timing and then it screws the other timing over.
It's like just wrong enough to be actively unhelpful. They're also just, particularly useful spells.
Yeah.
So there's elemental magic, which it doesn't call it elemental, but I don't remember what it calls it. Almighty magic and support magic. And the only almighty spell I haven't even used because I have a much, much higher elemental spell. But, like, within the dark dungeon, I can't access just all elements.
I was about to say, within the dark dungeon, you'd think almighty is what probably best.
Almighty is, like, outside of the element system. It is just... So, like, the almighty spell just does, like, elementally neutral damage.
I see.
Almighty sounds more powerful than elemental. It's almost as if it sounds almighty. But I think that's just, it's named in a Japanese fashion.
It's a gotsu.
It's goatsy? What?
It's a gotsu.
Don't make me laugh, low-level enemies. So, like, as you can see, I've gotten back out of these levels of the dungeon relatively quickly, and so it's just, like, not worth the time to, it's not worth the IPs. Like,
IPs, yeah.
Getting out of level 6 would cost 300 IPs, which is, like, ludicrous.
I think I'm going to call image points intellectual property.
My D's locked again. Oh, I didn't show it. Yeah, you're right, Nettie. I didn't show drinking the sludge, and I'm not going to be able to drink any sludge with my D locked, so...
That's a statement. I'm not going to be able to drink any sludge with my D locked.
Just sit with that statement for a while. I got it. This is the hell that Poxin go to when they die, says Kyle in chat. So this is my own sort of punishment for killing so many Poxin yesterday. By the way, just because I want to finish this game, I mean, everybody knows this, but, like, don't take my playing this game and sort of being fairly experienced with it to mean that it's in any way good or that I like this game.
Well, I think the fact that you're playing a game never means that you like the game because you don't like games.
I think this game, its main problem is just it's a bit undercooked. It's just one of those. Like, if the rhythm aspect of it actually had music with a rhythm to go to it, that would be a huge improvement. There's just lots of little things like that. 9.
Yeah, it feels like, you know what it feels like? It feels like if Undertale was not quite as refined.
And slightly much more Japanese.
Yes.
People who kill dogs in video games go to the dark dungeon when they die, says Nettie in chat. Yeah, I think that all follows. And I've played every mobile Resident Evil game, so I've killed a lot of dogs in games. Because those are just about killing dogs, that's all they are.
Mm-hmm. Is it? Oh wait, this is... Yeah, it's Umebo. It's our sour plum again.
Definitely needed a level 9 spell against it. No overkill here. I guess it's definitely obvious, but I don't think I've mentioned it. Obviously, the level that you get, other than, how much training you've had, just depends on how accurate your rhythm is.
Yeah.
Because it's a rhythm game.
But that also implies that if you just what's the word I'm looking for?
If you press, so you have to press to get it to move on, but if you just sort of press with a random rhythm, it's not that it'll just fizzle or anything, you just get your lowest level spell.
Yeah, exactly. So I was going to say you can just, there's a word I'm looking for.
Mash? You can,
No, the word I'm looking for is like, when you just use your physical prowess to get past rather than
Oh, you can just brute force it.
Brute force, yes. You can just brute force it by upping the level of your spells enough.
Yeah, so the training for the spells requires that you actually get 3, 4, or 5 every time.
Okay, so you have to do it at least once.
So I get you know, it's been an hour now. You wouldn't remember the training montage,
I do remember that now.
You had 5 goes.
Yeah.
And the idea is you have to fill in 5 slots, and a 3 or 4 will fill in 1, a 5 will fill in 2.
I see.
So essentially,
you
need to get a
2
3 or
5s
4 or
and a
5
3,
times.
and that's it.
Except that, you know, I never get a 5, so...
I see.
It's not that I never do. Every time I've gotten a 9, that's getting a 5. It's just like,
yep.
You know, it's
but you
hard.
got
It's
that
really
is a spell
accurate.
that you're very used to. So.
Yeah. Okay. So now you'll see how IPs get distributed. My life point has been restored or something. Let's actually read this. Due to the power of the Great Spirit, LP will be fully restored. Abnormal status will be completely cured, i.e. we don't save any of this outside of the dungeon portion of this game. Analyze. Oh, yes, that's right. I got items. I forgot. I got several items. Yeah, I got 2.
2 rings. See how they're digital and green, and then they turn into real things? Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. This is just going to say analysis. Yeah, analysis complete. Let's see if I can get the entire screen at all. Dark ring. Oh, will this improve my dark magic? That would be awesome.
Something damage.
Reduce dark damage by 2 points.
I mean, that's good in the dark dungeon, presumably.
Yeah. I mean, it's not bad, but it would be even better to improve my own dark magic attacks.
Why are you using dark magic attacks in the dark dungeon?
This game, like I said, you can only learn certain spells, and so like I'm in the dark dungeon because I'm helping the dark spirit, and so the dark spirit is helping me, and so I have dark magic, and the enemies do use dark magic, but not predominantly. Like they just use any sort of magic.
So when you finish the dark dungeon, that might be considered beating the game, but also will you keep all the dark spells that you then know?
I highly doubt it. No way in hell.
That would be really cool though, because it would be kind of like Mega Man. Like as you continue through the game, you gain powers that help you in other places.
When used, I can code flame. Okay. So I can code the flame spells up to level 5. This is saying can code... so coding is the rhythm game, and flame land and flame sky. All that is like flame land will be level 1, 2, and 3, and flame sky will be level 5 or something like that.
I see.
Yep. Now, the one problem... Well, I guess I'll show you the problem with getting rings in a moment. Yeah. Go into items, go into equipment.
You can only equip rings. 2 or whatever?
You can equip more than 2, but you only have 10 fingers.
Yeah.
And rings, like I said, the only items I found are rings. So that was distributing the IPs, and as far as I can tell, it's just random.
Okay.
Just like, you get what you get. Figure it out, loser. Distributed the IP to parameters. I'm not sure what this is saying. Skill rank has increased. Yeah. Don't really know what that means. Power has increased.
Power skill got 1.
Life has increased, the most valuable.
The skill rank up was just like a preface to this stuff.
Oh, yeah, I guess it was. Yeah. Yes, okay. Life has increased. Tech has increased. Speed has increased. That was a lot of points, so it's not too surprising. And I am now level 22. Here's a very weird thing about this game. It has levels that don't seem to mean anything, because you increase all of your abilities like this. Like, you increase them by pouring IP juice into them, and, you will increase your life without increasing your level. That happens all the time. So I have no idea what your level means.
Yeah. Maybe it determines the max level of spell you can learn or something weird like that?
No, I think that's just based on... Because it is unlocked spells that I can learn based on what I have done in the Dream Dungeon. So I think it's just event-based for that. So obviously it is time to save.
I'm gonna paste the kanji for bad or evil in your chat, because I was finally able to log in, and you could see the top half of that kanji. The bottom half just means heart, but the top half of that kanji is a Roman numeral 2 with like a box. So that very much was, in my mind, evoked in that shape.
Yeah, and that probably is exactly. You are 100% right, and I'm glad you know a little bit of Japanese,
Yeah.
not as much as the translator, obviously. But so perhaps level is just an overall percent, says Kyle. But I mean, that I don't know. Maybe it just feels like that would be really strange. So note, I got no dream credits there because you only get dream credits in events. So that may have felt like a lot, but in terms of dream credits, it was nothing. Wait, I got rings. Let's go ahead and equip them.
Yes, you have to show why it's not as powerful as I would think.
It's exactly the reason you said. It's just that, like, look at how many of my fingers are already...
That makes sense. Yeah. Wow. RB? What's a B finger?
I think they're just
A,
A, B, C.
Okay,
Yeah. I have exactly enough to put on these 2 rings, so that'll fill up all my fingers, and then any rings I find in the future, I'll have to...
You'll have to do some finagling.
I could briefly show you all the rings I already have, but I don't care.
I really like the fact that, you can only fit 1 ring on each finger.
Oh, yeah. By the way, notice the icons at the bottom left and bottom right of this screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, in this screen, you scroll with square and triangle.
What?
Why?
Wow. The color of the ring presumably has to do with, like, what kind of magic it's associated with.
Yep. I think the yellow is almighty, by the way.
Okay. And probably orange is elemental.
Orange will be one of the elements. So, like, this is a life-restoring ring. And I have 4 of them, I think. I have several of them. And so that wouldn't be a part... Yeah, see, it's almighty. You see the bottom.
Okay,
This is red, i.e. like fire magic. This is also red, of course. Okay. I don't have 4 identical almighty rings. Some of them are just like, they boost stats. That, by the way... Do you get toe rings in this game? Asked Nettie. I wish. That is why, like, on the previous screen, all of my abilities are higher than their max. It's all the rings.
In fact, the right-hand side isn't like the max. It's like your base, your current baseline.
Yes, yeah. It is your... Well, it's your max once you go into the dungeon, but it is your adjusted... It's max before doping, after rings. I don't think I've had any use for filing yet, which is good. The best games don't involve filing.
I don't know about that.
I love games that involve filing. That's right. There's like a Stargate you can see. There's like other things you can see here, but I've never been able to interact with them yet. I wonder if I've gone to a deep enough level that I can.
Iremasen, it says you can't enter.
Cannot enter. Mirror room. Okay. Do you want to return to the hole leading to the barrier? Oh, that's just going to be... that. Yeah. So that's just... Do you want to back out? Do you want to go to the... Because that's represented by a ring, which is the entire menu system when you're in the area we're about to be back in, the menu. So, okay, that's just backing out. I assume that these other icons in this area are... correspond with different levels of the dungeon, but I have not yet unlocked any of them. I just thought I'd quickly check. Yeah,
Some
cannot
things
enter.
You can't enter.
Oh well. I hope that, like, once you get down to level 8 or something, it'll let you do this part faster, because even though it doesn't take that long to sort of wander all the way down, it's not like it takes no time.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, notice how this is key 1? They're all key 1.
Yeah. Well, maybe once you get the new key spell on the 5th or 6th level or whatever, that's when it's going to start being key 2.
But like, see, this door also opens with a key, and it is not the same key as the above door, because I couldn't open this initially, but it's also key 1. It says key ! Says Nettie in chat. Oh. It's just they only had 4 pixels tall, so it just became a line. By the way, the traps do move around. Some of them are always in the same location. Some of them move around. That's
Thankfully,
why
they don't seem like game-ending
No.
situations when you run into them.
by far and away the worst thing that happens with a trap is your D gets locked.
Yeah, I mean, if you stepped into a trap,
If you stepped into a trap and your D got locked, you wouldn't be very happy about it. Video games.
I don't even like my mind tried to think of how that would like physically work, and then I realized I should
trap and oopsie poopsie somehow. It seems a bit unlikely.
It's like a bear trap, but on the ends, as it comes up, it's like a chastity cage.
Just whoop. And somehow you walk into it genital first. Trying to understand this. What is the top right corner supposed to be? So the only really important thing for me is just the number. It's like I'm on level 2.
Yeah, it says Kasoa's something level 2.
It'll be like Kasoa's spirit dungeon level 2, because we're trying to restore Kasoa's spirit. Or Kasoa. Kasoa is the dark spirit. So this is her dungeon in the sense that like it's the dungeon of her torment.
It's like level 2 is like level 3. It's like the 3rd floor underground.
Yep,
specifically. I recognize those kanji.
And yeah, I think most everything else on this screen has now been explained. The timer, I guess I didn't mention the timer, but like because doping has a time limit, it's just convenience. It shows you how much time you've been in. Then we've got the doping itself, the locks, and the life, and everything else is pretty obvious.
This is our goatsy again, by the way.
Yep. Kyle, that's locking. So like, if I fall into a trap that locks my D, then the D will turn amber. Which you don't want your D to turn amber.
Yeah, that's a sign of like liver problems or something.
But green is fine.
Green is fine.
Green is good. Amber is bad. I feel like amber is closer to a color you might actually want, but whatever. See, that was just a plain old, like, he just came up and punched me. And physical attacks are way faster than magic.
When you said he punched you, that's not something you can lock his weapon for, right? Or
yes, you can.
Can you lock his fist?
So locking W is actually just locking physical attacks. It's not specifically locking weapon. But there are there's our coding magic, and then opponents seem to also have occasional sort of just instant magic, and I'm yet to find anything that locks that. I assume that some spell will. I couldn't tell because the chat is covering it up, says Kyle. Yeah. It's not. So this game is information dense enough that chat was going to be covering something, and that's the best thing for it to be covering. Actually, that's not true. The best thing for chat to be covering would be Kasawa on the bottom right, because all she does is glow when she talks. What happens when your P gets locked, asks Nettie. Wow, your C, your D, and your P can all get locked. And I don't know, I've never had my P locked. I've only had my W locked, my C locked, and my D locked.
I don't know why, but I interpreted your C as something else. And I guess your P could also be in the same vein as your other C.
It's conceptually similar, but mechanically different.
Yes. I was going to ask if there's the equivalent, but of course there is.
So W is weapon, C is coding, which is why it's the magic, because the magic you use, like that pressing on rhythm is called coding in the game, and D is doping or drinking or drugs, whichever of those words you would like for it to be. And since the only way to remove a lock is to take the drug that removes it, yeah, it's pretty bad to get your D locked. Level 9. Yeah. It's unnecessary against this enemy. So yeah, haven't seen S, M, P, or A. And I have no idea what they could even be, because I have not encountered anything like this. Is this cold water?
Yes.
Ice water,
yes, it is.
M is... Oh, you're right, Nettie. M is going to be map.
You are right.
M is map, and that would be quite annoying. Okay,
what were the other ones you don't...
That was only the second time my W has gotten locked. That is the most common trap, but somehow we just haven't encountered them very much.
What are the other ones you don't know?
S and A.
S and A, okay.
Yeah, and I'm like sitting here trying to think what game mechanic could those stand for?
I mean, the radar, obviously, but I don't think S or A. I can't think of a...
Yeah, radar-y word that would be, those. That's a good thought, though. It's also, like, I'm not sure if I would care if that was locked.
Yeah.
It's,
But it is an aspect of the game that could... Yeah.
God, you're so right. M is map, and that's going to be...
Yep.
That's, like...
Hell?
The worst thing to be locked. That would be horrendous. Oh, I don't think I've seen this shade of this enemy before. Yeah, couldn't back off in time. If it's not obvious, and I assume that it is, the gray, or I guess it's kind of pinkish bar that empties at the bottom, after casting a spell, you can't move for a bit. So you just have to sit there and take whatever they throw at you. Oh, and your skill levels that you gain in IPS do affect, like, how long you have to wait after casting a spell, among other things. They also affect how accurate you have to be, which is nice. Which means, by this point, I have to be way less accurate than I had to be when I first started playing this game, and yet I still almost never get the highest level. S, sensor. It'll be S for sensor.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. Let's see if we can figure out this level. Kyle suggests S is status, but the only status ailments we've seen are those locks. So, like, what is going to lock you from knowing that your status is locked?
Kyle was before that suggesting it definitely locks the enemy detector. I think maybe Kyle was suggesting status before you suggested sensor.
I have not seen this.
It's a jelly bee.
Before.
Jetty bee is his name. Jetty bee name.
I guess this is just a normal enemy I haven't encountered before. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a boss enemy or anything. It's just a third level enemy. Nope, it's a boss-ish enemy. Stop making it dark.
What's the thing? What's happening when the things are flashing up the sides, up, like from the bottom up?
Oh, that's so that just means there is some status ailment in effect.
Gotcha,
in this case, the blindness, which interestingly doesn't show on the left. I guess it's since it's just a battle only status ailment and not a sort of real world status or real world, the semi real ish world.
Kyle says he definitely saw that jelly bean guy at the previous Pride Parade.
So it is. I just use my rings to regain a little bit of life because the rings that regain life don't regain very much. They're like a pain in the ass to use in battle, so it's good to use them outside of battle if you're damaged and need them. Another ring.
There's another ring. Yep.
As far as I can tell, the rings just like they're always in the same spot, which is super weird because they're a permanent item, and you would think that there would be a limited number of them, but I guess you have a limited number of fingers, so that's limited enough.
Yep.
I have not encountered that jelly bean enemy before, but then again, I haven't done that much exploring on this level.
Yeah, I was about to say this floor. You're not. Yeah.
I mean, I have, as far as I know, explored everything that I can get to on this level, but other than that, I haven't explored very much. But now I know that the void space can be a real place, which changes everything. Yep, got line 1. I don't know if cosplaying this game would be easy or hard, says Kyle. Well, I don't know if you would cosplay one of the weird enemies, or, we haven't seen Kasawa close the door again. We haven't seen Kasawa fully yet, but you know that overly sexualized, angel we saw before? Just that, but darker. Whew, just dodged that. Level 8, not bad. So, that one, because he was closer, I couldn't dodge it anyway, so I just didn't even try. Ow. What the? Stop! Why are you allowed to do that? So, yeah, do you see, he just used, 3 magic attacks, right in a row. So, enemies seem to be able to do that. I don't think there's any equivalent I can do. Just dress as a flashing orb, suggests Kyle in chat. Yeah, there you go. LP 400. Oh, no spell. Okay. Or no key. Giblet. Here's this weird thingy again. I don't think that enemies respawn. So obviously when you leave the dungeon, enemies respawn, but I don't think that within the dungeon, enemies respawn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think you're right, because it felt like once you clear out a floor...
We did a lot of exploring this level, and not a lot of encountering enemies at that point, so... Doping? Hell yeah.
Doping? Yum.
I had spare doping available that I forgot about. I could have been double doping.
Kyle said, yeah, just just dress as a flashing orb. And for some reason, I read flashing as fisting.
I mean, even if you hadn't, you would have read flashing in the other sense of that word, so...
Right.
And I think we know the reason. The reason is because you spend half this game with your teeth locked.
Fair enough. Yeah.
I apologize to literally everything. I apologize to the entire universe for that joke.
I mean, like, it writes itself. Well, now that you know that the green area can be outside the fog outside the world, maybe you do have to actually, like, check every wall.
Having played 5 levels of this, I just don't buy that it would do that. While this game does have the Garriott Hell style, kind of, it is not, like, it wasn't actually written by Richard Garriott. While it is a fever dream, it's not an evil fever dream.
Yeah.
I actually have found that, I think just due to having both the map and the 3D environment, but also the fact that, like, your turning and such is smooth and animated in the 3D environment, I have found that, like, my spatial memory actually kicks in pretty well for this game.
Yeah.
I don't really get lost very much. Maybe if you get your A locked, you can't talk to the ladies, says Kyle in chat. But those are all,
that's
like,
what I was
events.
thinking.
You wouldn't lock you out of, like, events.
That's what I was thinking, but it doesn't, like, from a, like, what's left in the mechanics of this game perspective, yeah, but from a, like, what does that actually mean for you? That doesn't make a lot of sense.
Well, so, I mean, I haven't delved very deeply into this, so, like, get item is just, like, if there was... What? Oh, these are items you have gotten. Yeah, I've seen that screen before. It just, lets you do, like, configuration crap, which I don't know why I even went into this menu. But the other stuff that is in that menu is, like, you can use items on your hands, you can use magic in the real world, you can do magic setup, which is, you only have 3 keys that correspond to spells, but you can, like, swap them out, but not mid-battle, but you can, like, swap them between battles if you know you're going to need a particular spell or something. But yeah, I can't really find anything there to be locked. Okay, we've got 1, 4, and 3. Not 2, though. I love doping. Oh, nope, I don't love doping. Never mind.
Ice water. I wonder if... this is probably way too not actually the game would do this, but I wonder if you paid attention to where 1, 3, and 4 were on the map, if that could give you a clue to where 2 would be. In other words, just based on the numbers. Like, if they're in the same spot on the map.
I wonder if I refuse an item from a box, if maybe the future items that are supposed to be in that box don't show up.
Could be.
In which case, you know, maybe the key was a future item in that box. I don't think we've seen the key be in a box with something else yet.
Yeah.
You're a new friend. 138.
Nudu name.
No name. Okay, I'll show you how the ice water works. It just does damage.
Okay, so it's like another way to cast an ice spell, but from an item.
Yeah, and it's fast, but it's it's an item, so you can't have that many of them. We're in the same spot we were before, says Kyle. Well, yeah, we're trying to figure out what the hell we've missed here. I love doping.
Doping is the best.
If this game teaches you any lesson, it's that taking drugs is good. Mm-hmm. You haven't even seen the injection sites yet.
Correct. Winners take drugs.
Exactly, Nettie. That's the lesson we get from this game. Winners take drugs.
That's why it's Lance Armstrong's favorite game.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm going to take one of those life potions just because my inventory is full. To cosplay as this guy, you just have to cover yourself in fiberglass insulation and paint it. This is Kyle and chat of the enemy we just fought, presumably.
Yeah.
I don't think... because it's always first person, I don't think we've ever seen ourselves, so we don't know what the player looks like.
I mean, they don't want to show what happens when you get your D-lock, so...
We're adults.
Nettie says that you're only wearing the rings.
Yeah, I've gotten no other, equipable items yet, only rings.
No. Nettie's saying you're nude.
Oh, we're only wearing the rings, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Which is how your D gets locked so easily.
We're all... something wearing rings, something. Just, fill in the rest of that joke from there.
Yep. Yeah, you should be able to put on an 11th ring. That's right.
Because you have toes, pervert viewers. Because you have toes. Nothing else was being suggested. All these chests with nothing in them. Well, without keys in them anyway. Without the only item I give a shit about in them.
So this room was there anything in that room?
There was a chest in the northwest corner, and the identical room in the southwest corner had a chest in the northeast corner. Flashy. Oop. Oops, missed. Terrible. Oh, there's the almighty magic. It didn't do anything against this door. Wasn't really expecting it to. I really don't remember the timing on that one at all. I'll just briefly show magic setup just so, just that you understand. See, I've got spells mapped to each of these, and I can...
I see. So you can only have 3 spells active at any given time.
Yeah, exactly. Any suggestions?
I got nothing at the moment. I mean, other than running your head into all the walls.
How is this currently showing as unexplored? Oh, because I went through the thing at the bottom.
Yeah, you took the bottom route.
Yeah. You know Japanese? It kind of gives you a hint when you first check that door, if I recall correctly, says Boogle in chat. So I have live translation on, and what she said, if I recall, was it's not locked, but it won't open. Which is, you know, maybe a hint, but can I use a weapon out here? I don't think I can. Oops, that's the map.
I wasn't paying attention when you...
Of course you can use a weapon out here. Use it on... Yeah, okay, that didn't do anything.
I wasn't paying attention when you first talked to the door. when she first told you about that. So I think
I quoted it almost exactly. She basically said that it's not locked, but it won't open.
I'm just saying that if I saw the Japanese, I wonder if there's anything that the translation...
That's all it says, though, says Boogle in chat. So, yeah, it's maybe a hint, but not really a hint. It's a hint if you're not an idiot. Need dope some more just to get it out of my inventory. We have 3 lines. I mean, the other line just has to be around here somewhere, like...
I mean, our assumption was that the 4th line is what's going to open that door.
My assumption is not that. My assumption was actually never that. Because when you have a door that's locked by the key spell, it shows like the key spell as if it's coding it, but then it doesn't. So there is something about this door. But my assumption was that, you know, even though this door per se probably doesn't require the key spell, you probably do need to, like, that is the order of things. But that was just based on, like, what items I could find and what items I couldn't find. So there is, there's some kind of puzzle that we're missing. You were on the right track earlier, says Boogle, of some track that I was on, of missing an item that we're just, we haven't found an item yet.
Or using a weapon or casting spells.
Oh, I wonder if you need to cast a spell, but it needs to be perfect. That would be annoying.
Yeah. Okay, so the door unlock spell, or whatever that is that one that you equip, or is that just one that you always have handy?
It's not really a spell. The game calls it a spell, but it's not like coding like your normal spells are.
So you can't actually cast that one in the same way.
No, not per se. Let me, what spells do I have that I may or may not have equipped usefully? It always asks if you want the tutorial.
Convenient.
Like, how many times have I been here? Okay, well, this translation is not going to be very useful, I think. Purified Darkland is what it seems to think these are.
The second character in the second one means north, I believe. Status clear. Magic.
Oh, that's right. I do have that set to status clear. I totally forgot about that. That was not almighty magic that I was using. That was status clear. I just got that before this stream. So
yeah.
You've got weapon seal, a purge spell, and the ground version of your dark magic, says Boogle in chat. Oh my god, what if you need to use like the lower level ground version or something? That would be very annoying. I know the weapon seal. Yeah, I forgot that I had purge on that. That's all. And I have one other spell. I have the almighty magic. Let's see, which one of these is the almighty magic? Is it you?
This is lost weapon.
Oh, that's the weapon lock magic. This, given that it has 2 different spells, must be... Oh, well, I forgot I also have red because I have the item or something.
Baby taboo or Beppy taboo?
Baby taboo.
I think.
Oh,
think it
yeah,
is baby
taboo
taboo.
would be locking their magic. Yeah, unfortunately, the live translator isn't doing a good job with this because of how it like cuts off the edge of the screen. So it's the
this says
OCR is really struggling.
Darkness and Hell's Cloud.
Right. So that's the. I guess I should have known just from the magic. That's my normal spell. So which of these was... Yeah, it must be this that you thought was...
Baby taboo?
Baby taboo. That must be the almighty magic that I have.
Taboo.
Let's grab a quick baby taboo here.
Well, baby taboo's only level 1, 2, and 3. Regular taboo's level 4 and 5.
Sky magic level 5.
Yep.
Baby taboo is the air version of your dark spell, says Google. Why do I have that? I guess I must have a ring or something that gives it to me. Well, this is not going to achieve anything.
I mean, Boogle says
Terrible.
you have a purge spell. Wouldn't a purge spell make sense to purge some magic that's locking the...
I mean, that's certainly not how it's used in battle, but I don't know. When you
Sure,
first connect
but-
with the spirit, you get a base level ground and air versions of their element spells, says Boogle in chat. Oh. I guess I only ever sort of enhanced the... Oh, that's right. I do, yeah. I remember that now. Yeah. But I only ever bothered... basically, I just, I poured all the points into one of them because, I'd rather have one very high level than not, is all.
So is Boogle's suggestion basically that you should be using the dark spell here because you get at the beginning?
I attempted to use the oops, I just equipped the same.
Use it hard enough.
I didn't, yeah, so there is the possibility that I need to get a max level on it, which would I'll just take some timing to attempt it again, but I will attempt the purge magic while I'm here. Oh, this has very different timing. But if it's not about getting the highest level, then that would have worked even at level 1. That 6, terrible. Oh, what?
Oh.
What? I swear I did that. I definitely did that before. I 100% did that before. You saw me do that.
You didn't do that before, clearly.
I definitely did. Do you remember the words that the flower child said on the first basement floor? Oh, God. I mean, short answer, no. I remember talking to the flower child plenty. But maybe she'll tell me what the words were.
Something, yep, she will, right here. Something about the 6th floor.
There's an amazing weapon on the 6th basement floor. I'm pretty sure that's what they said. Is it further ahead? Well, whether they told me that or not, I would go anyway. What else am I going to do? Ignore it? Okay, so
to get an amazing weapon.
This horrifying area looks a bit like the flower level. Oh, look, I'm locked in. Cool.
Yep, you shouldn't have gone left.
That's a door. Neat.
Yep.
Of course I should have gone left. I'm following the left wall. How dare you even suggest I do anything else?
Yeah. It was wrong of me to suggest otherwise.
Level 3. Acceptable, but not good timing. Can't get away from that. Level 9. Oh, yeah. Occasionally I get it. Level 8. Good enough. Not good enough. It didn't kill him. Back away from his magic. Level 7 is terrible, but it's good enough for government work, so... Okay, we've finally made progress in this level. It only took an eternity. I mean, of course, they just make this area so you cannot tell the difference between a door and a wall.
Your map doesn't help you anymore. You were just talking about how much...
Yeah. It's a good thing this game gives you a map, so it's not really a Gary Attell. This game wouldn't be evil enough, but, you know, I could see that being a trap that they would take it away from. Nope, they just do. They just... Oh, video games. Luckily, I have the power of following the left wall. And, I mean, the map still shows where you have been, so it's still a lot better than nothing.
This is our Katsu demon again.
As in, like, the word that is a transliteration of cutlet?
That's what was mentioned earlier, yeah. I mean, maybe this is a cutlet demon.
God, my timing is so terrible on that one. Whereas my timing is pretty decent on the spell that I use all the goddamn time. One wonders why! There's 100% a, like, mega boss behind this path. How's my drink situation? That was magic setup, and now we have to spend 2 minutes getting into and out of this menu.
Do you want the tutorial?
Every time, like, how many times do you have to go into that menu before it's like, no, you probably don't need the tutorial. Okay, I've got plenty of loops, so I'm probably fine for a boss. This is
the weapon.
That does not look like a weapon.
Extra special ring, maybe?
Yeah, it also doesn't look quite like the normal rings, but I don't know. Yeah. There can be more than one thing in a box, so, but not this box. Well, so much for that being the weapon. I mean, it could be. A ring can be a weapon in this game. But there is, like, the actual weapon, which I never use, so why do I care about getting a better one?
Well, maybe if you get a better one, it'll be good enough to actually use.
You know what? I think I'm seeing a pattern to the, the pattern.
Yeah, it's just go to the end of the room, and then...
I say just as it changes.
Yep. Yep. Sure enough.
However, it probably is walk all the way left, then walk all the way right, then walk all the way left, then walk all the way right. Okay, Mr. Potato Head. This is the second level, I think, of this enemy. Terrible. I don't think I can back off in time. Yeah, not quite. Bye. Wow, I did a lot of damage. Holy shit. I would say... Oh, wait. I know how to do it. It is time for the midstream break, and the only way I think to actually pause the timer is to go into one of these menus. Let me just check that did indeed seem to pause. Yeah. Okay. I think that, you know what, I'm gonna wait a bit longer and check that it's paused. It was at 38:20 something. Doop ba doop ba doop ba doop. I don't know why I even care. I just have one random doping on, so I guess just out of my own curiosity, before I go to midstream break, I want to know if that actually pauses. It doesn't. Oh, it doesn't. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're gonna lose that doping, but whatever. Wait, can I? Do I have an emulator pause? Probably. I'm going to say I probably do have an emulator pause, but I don't know what it is, so I'm just going to go into some menu which isn't paused at all, and midstream break time.
I am Lin Qin, Lord of the Flame. I found out the total altar is located in Liupan Mountain and is thinking about Islam!
Moorish mountains, the worst kind.
Was arrested. Thank you, Master, for saving me. Now, let's go and destroy them together. He actually joined me. Wow, he's following me along. And there's a little jolly Roger in the corner of the screen. What the hell are you doing there? Ah, yes. I just wanted to cut in for a moment to say, indeed, there are falling pit traps even within Medusa's power tower. And that falling pit trap brought me down to floor -1. I didn't even know there were floors below ground level, so now I need to do, like, crazy mental arithmetic to figure out where I am. Yowza. I was on the second or third floor, depending on whether you're European or American, respectively, of Medusa's tower, which I had thought was the top floor before. This is a completely disjoint section from where I was before, and here are stairs up. So I guess I'm on the third or fourth floor now, and I need to get out yet another sheet of graph paper. I almost can't even believe it! There are more stairs! There are more stairs! I'm going to the 5th... I guess it is a tower. It does call itself a tower. It does look like a tower on the map. I'm utterly flabbergasted by how tall this tower is. On to the 5th/6th floor. Good lord! I can barely even believe what I'm looking at! And even better, this floor offers 2 upstairs options. Oh, it just goes on and on! Yeah, that's fine. Just stop the bus right in front of the gigantic industrial fire. Look, fuck it. I'm gonna get our stuff ready to move out. What do you mean? Didn't your house just explode? Now you're gonna go get your stuff ready from in the house, the shack? The shack blew up, so now I'm gonna go in and get my stuff from... Oh, it blew up.
The East Dragon King has a beautiful daughter, but she is very evil and she uses magic. Don't let
her onto your party. Every time I see Jong, I think, like, what a weirdly complicated outfit he has. But then everybody else has a really complicated outfit, too. But here's the thing. Like, it's these leather straps and such, so they look like they ought to be attached to something, or, like, holding holsters, weapons, something. But none of them seem to go anywhere. He's just got, like, a bunch of leather straps all over his body. Ooh. Steal your armor. I'm not a good person. I'm supposed to be the Avatar. I'm in Honesty Town. I guess I'm not lying about stealing everything. Is it? I guess it's unjust to steal everything, but it's only dishonest if you lie about stealing everything. If you're like, yeah, I steal things. That's what I do.
It's probably also dishonorable.
Yeah, okay. It's dishonorable, it's unjust, but this is the Honesty Town, and it's only dishonest if you lie about it.
But the prophecy would have a different fate befall you.
The prophecy...
I'm so swole I can't move my body.
...would defeat the Minotaur.
Well, Xia, you can call me my name.
This is the same damned scene they had on the treetop, down to, like, her moment of barely remembering what his given name is. Now let's forget about this conversation for 3 months and then do it again. You can pass here only if you have the rainbow badge. Oh, that is the rainbow badge. Of course. Okay then, please go right ahead. What? 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 Cedric,
you are useless.
Because he's a useless twit. Stop trying to talk to Cedric. If he needs to talk to you, he'll just talk to you. Tips. Use the sonic boost at the right time in the right place. These are the worst tips ever. Tip. Use things. Tip. Play this video game. Okay, only most of my team is dead. Only most of my team is dead. It's fine. I'm save scumming, so nothing matters. Especially in Japan, where the games have been bestsellers and were accompanied by several tie-in products, including Ultima cartoons and manga. Of course. Of course.
Of course.
There's like an Ultima anime out there. Oh no! Now I need to go find a subtitled version of the Ultima. I mean, it says cartoon, but like this is obvious. It's in Japan, and that's all anime means is a cartoon made in Japan, right? So, oh, I almost certainly did this so that I could check for any other exotics. Well, not knowing anywhere else to go, I'm just gonna head straight for the final boss. What could possibly go wrong? That sea monster could go wrong.
Yeah, you could end up accidentally sucked into that whirlpool.
I could end up accidentally sucked into the whirlpool again, this time not intentionally. I could forget that the world is a torus, and so I'm actually not going there in an efficient or useful way. I could be stuck by east wind forever. That's where I want.
He does my avatar as a post as an editing post.
Oh yeah,
not ad hoc.
The magic, the lips are just they're post hoc is the word you're aiming at. Well, that did nothing. Well, I can't talk to the snake. Do you want me to yell Evocare here?
Might as well try it, right?
I just magically appear inside there. You don't even kill the weird snake thing. You just poof inside? Really? Okay. A smart person would have healed up before doing this, but that's not what I did.
I mean, you're not that hurt, and you have enough magic to heal up if you wanted to.
I don't want to, although I should at least, because I have, like, maximum mana, I should use a little bit. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, they're not attacking me.
I mean, I would have used a gem right away.
That's wise. All may enter, none shall leave.
Oh, so you're in the Hotel California again.
Hotel California. Oh, so there's like the rainbow power here. Do we have the ability?
Yeah, but you have the Mark of Force.
Oh, that's right. That's what the Mark of Force is. Yeah. So we're probably fine. I don't know where I'm aiming at. Like, do I want to get up here? Is that a good? I don't have like what I'm surprised by is I don't think anything that particularly resembles a final boss. Why are we getting hurt? What is that? What is hurting? Is that hurting us? Is that just a sound?
I don't know. It sounds like the same sound as when you get blocked by the wind.
Well, I think it's also the same sound as, like, if you get hit by fireballs on the map or that kind of thing, but I didn't see it.
Right. Oh, but remember, you can also hear sounds of other things, like when the ships are shooting cannons.
Yeah. So they're probably just out there. There's just crap going on elsewhere.
Yeah, could be.
Okay, they're really hurting Heal Boy. I think it might be time to not use automatic combat and to oh my god, and to get Heal Boy out of there. This is going fine.
Everything is fine.
Boy, we suddenly have like actual threatening enemies. Every other enemy
It's
in the
weird,
entire
isn't it?
game.
You get to the final castle, and all of a sudden there are tough enemies.
It's very weird. You know what? I should have gotten Heal Boy a million daggers so he could throw daggers.
Yeah, that would have made sense.
I'm gonna do...
Speklad mentions
this.
maybe you could have also bought more stats.
Yeah, I could have, but screw that. Given that there doesn't seem to be a final boss, you know, these guards essentially are the final boss, so who cares? I think it's time for Heal Boy to get back in the fray.
You think having more strength would allow you to do more damage? That would be my assumption.
Oh, I just noticed. Oh, did I? I don't think I actually assigned them the exotics because I wanted them to use the bow, because I wanted them to fire from a distance. They're just missing. They're all missing.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Just...
Didn't I tell you that you Anyway.
Whoops. Use it. There we go.
I even asked if you made sure that you had equipped all your porn equipment.
Well, I equipped the outfits. That's all that matters.
Clearly, you need to hold the whips and dildos too.
Yep. That's the issue. Auto combat, please. Back to automatic combat. So can we... Oh, you're still missing. So hilariously, the only one doing any damage was Heal Boy.
Yeah, that's funny. But these guys go down a lot quicker when you have the exotic weapons.
Oh yeah, that helps. That makes a big. They're like pushovers now. So, well, not exactly pushovers. They still hurt us a lot, but they're pushover adjacent. Yay!
Did you expect anything different besides gold?
It's called Ultima 4 Exodus, so maybe you just need to exode to win. Yeah, that's probably it, Speculad.
Maybe exude.
Oh no! Do I have to save you by killing you? Is that my only choice?
I wonder if you could bribe them.
I doubt it.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Oh well, so much for saving you. You get to die. Look, nobody said we were the good guys here.
I mean...
Let us continue to sleep in this cocoon, as one does. So, I could have save stated before the midstream break. Didn't do that because I'm an idiot. And I could have read the manual and discovered the pause button is pause. What a strange thing to be the pause button. Pause. Oh, but my doping is still on. Curious. It's like it does pause even though the timer doesn't. Hello, friend. Boombox, says Lucy in chat. That's what this game is. It's really late on the second one there. Level 4! It's the highest level I've gotten to that in a while. Level 9! It's the highest level of that I can get. My life points are so down that it's actually worth it to use 200. The UI is reminiscent of one, a boombox, says Lucy in chat. I can see what you're saying. There's an aesthetic similarity. I think it's maybe just very 90s coded. Yeah, okay, I get the pattern, and they're all one-way doors, right? I guess I didn't even check. Oh yeah, they're all one-way doors. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Oh dear. Okay. He's trying to lock my weapon away as well, which doesn't really matter, yeah. Who cares? That disabled my spell mid-coding. That's annoying. Yeah, he's too close for me to dodge that. He's doing a good job of, whatever it is that he's doing. He's doing a good job of hurting me a lot. Okay, that was, problem. I knew to be afraid of that guy, and I've still got so much more wandering back and forth before fighting some horrible boss. And I don't think I have any, particularly useful stuff. No. I can dope if I want to. Hello, friend. I don't like the nuclei. Does that become obvious? I really don't like the nuclei. They just seem unnecessarily powerful for where you encounter them. Okay, this is a waste, whatever. Why didn't it work? Because I was too busy getting hit. Oh god, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead! Cool, I'm gonna fight the boss with absolutely nothing. With no, healing restorative items. Because I can't beat a nucleus. This is the time to be on drugs for sure, says Nettie in chat. I've got a lot more walking back and forth before I actually face the boss of this area, and I think I need to, be closer to the actual boss before I start doping. This is fun! I'm experiencing fun! I like walking back and forth. That's clever! I was right that there was stuff just behind those doors. By no fault of my own, I was right. God damn it. Man, I might want to run away from this one. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, what are you supposed to do about that spell? Well, by just having a much better positioning, I did well against that enemy. I don't know where Mallow is. He's not back. Just in case it's not obvious.
Ignore the fact that I'm late.
How dare you? What is this? I don't think I've encountered this item before.
It's a big something, a big gold something.
The Great Piss. So this is a golden shower for our enemies, but it's a big golden shower for our enemies.
Uh-huh.
Not a regular sized golden shower. Okay, this has gone a different direction suddenly. We've gone to heaven. Oh no!
Whoa! Whoa! Have you seen an animation like this yet?
Game. Nope. Clack.
Clack.
We didn't have to fight a boss.
Ooh, it's another thing. It's another item, but it's not a ring.
It's going to be a weapon, yeah.
But you can't use it until you leave, presumably.
Exactly, yeah.
Green digital.
But I don't seem to have been forced to fight a boss.
Yeah.
Just got a couple of fairly tough enemies in there.
You haven't gone right at that area down at the bottom yet.
I have, just not in this. Wait.
No, the not this area. I mean, the area when you first entered the door, the locked door that you remember.
You're right. You're 100%. Oh my god.
Aren't you glad I'm here to remind you?
Because I just assumed that this would go in some horrible loop, and then that's where it would connect back to. But
that's why I remembered that. I had that in the back of my mind, like now we're going to connect all the way back, but nope, it hasn't
I
yet.
think it's going to walk all the way to the back of that area, because there's a room we didn't get into either, and I think it'll connect to that room.
Yeah,
Well,
and I'm wondering if that room will have a boss in it or something.
Judging by the areas we've been to and haven't, I don't know if that's possible, but I don't know, maybe.
And your life and current image points, or intellectual property are the same.
That's the important thing about this game. You want to get your life and your intellectual property to be the same number. Damn, this is different. Damn, this isn't different. It just connects, and now I'm stuck in it. Thanks, Mallow.
You're welcome. At least you can see the path.
Well, it literally is just back and forth. It's not, there's not a lot to see. Luckily, the enemies don't seem to respawn. But, I mean, you're absolutely right. We must be missing something, because there's a whole room that we can see on the mini-map, but we never got to. In fact, if I show it here...
Oh, yeah, the area in the top right. Well, you need the fourth key piece still. Or
no, now I'm unconvinced, because look at the shape of the, thing that I dropped myself. I think it's just meant to represent that whole area is like
that bubbly is in a different world,
purple goo land
3D area. I mean, this is 3D too, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's a different aesthetic. It's a different aesthetic and graphical simulation ability. I wonder if I could have controlled myself, and I just didn't attempt to. That seemed so pre-rendered that I assumed that I had no actual control.
Anything. It reminded me of those cutscenes from
PlayStation 1 games.
Did it remind me of those cutscenes from that one game that we played, The Dig?
Oh, it does feel slightly Dig-ish, yeah. Not stylistically, but...
no. But, in the way that it takes you out of the game.
Yeah. I'm gonna attempt and fail to control myself. I'm planning on fail. Oh, yeah, there is no control here, obviously. This is just a cutscene. So I think, all of that...
Yeah,
have we fought the 3 white giants yet? Ask Kyle in chat. No, and in fact, I think I need to go back now and make sure I actually keep that weapon. I don't want to go through that again.
Yeah,
but that's probably everything we could do on level 6. So next time I delve into the dungeon, it'll be level 7. I'm looking at the clock because it's it takes an hour to go into the dungeon, do something, and come back out again. It would take less time if I was willing to waste 50 IPs. You know what?
the hour that you have over there is a lot of that is midstream break hour.
Well, 10, 12, 15 minutes of it is.
Yeah.
I have never actually jumped, so I don't know if it's 50 IPs to get all the way out of the dungeon, which might be worth it, or to get just to the next level up.
It says
jump to the jump point. I have no idea what the jump point means in this context. I assume it's just the point that arrow is leading to. But if it... Oh, no, it's the point. It's the... It was glowing on the map. It's just, So it literally does just let you leave the level that you're in. It's utterly pointless. Okay.
I mean, presumably much later, you're going to be getting intellectual property at such a rapid pace.
50 IPs is not... Yeah. But at this point, they've sort of designed it to be relatively straightforward to get out of every level, so I'll just get out of every level. I would appreciate if it was even more straightforward to get out of the level, but, whatever. I really felt that was going to be a level 9. I was so confident about my timing, but nope, not good enough. Since there is... So, I mean, just to be clear, in case you're, like, looking at the screen and going, oh, well, yeah, you just need to sort of follow how it fills in the glyph and
But it doesn't fill it in a logical way.
Exactly.
So.
It's so, like...
Which is why I said it reminded me of calligraphy, because the stroke order is something you have to pay a lot of attention to.
Well, but so to be clear, it fills it in the same order every time. It's just that it's so like artsy how it fills it in that it's like it's not like it hits a particular point and you press at that point, because it never hits a point. It's just sort of gradienting its way in. Like, I have found it more helpful to just close my eyes and try to memorize the pattern just by, you know, my limited musical ability than to actually try to look at it. Anyway, everybody wanted a rhythm game where there's no reference for the rhythm, right? Like, that's what everyone wanted in their video game. Hello, friend.
It's our go-to again.
That was a 9. There we go. I knew I was capable of it.
I wasn't sure.
I've done it so many times that you've seen.
I know, I was just being facetious.
W lock. I can't think of anything lewd for W to stand for.
Yeah. Wedgie.
Lock. Wow, that's vicious. I mean, there's always Wang, but then it's the same as C, P, and D. They're all the same lock. More than half of the locks are the same thing.
A is anus. S is shithole.
So those are the same too. That's another quite vicious bit of mockery. And M is map.
And M is map, which is the most vicious of them all.
Well, no, D, as we've already discovered. Well, I guess, I haven't had M locked, so... I only get 9s when I'm against low-level garbage enemies, and I don't need the 9. Wow, 4 ips, great. So other than the first weapon in the game, which the game just basically gives you, like it's in a chest that you're forced to get, this is the first this is the first item, the first non-drug item other than a ring I've gotten in this game. Yeesh, that I've like tried to describe the first wearable other than a ring I've gotten in this game. Do you wear a weapon? You wield a weapon.
The first W-able.
And luckily, as soon as I get out of this hellhole, my W will be unlocked. So. Oh, or already.
It's already unlocked.
I think I have some spare drugs, so I may as well use them on my way out. If there's anything this game teaches you, it's always use drugs.
Yeah.
When you get stabbed by a sword, are you wearing it? Asks Nettie in chat. I would argue... Well, I was about to say... Speaking of various things being locked, I was about to say that anything taken internally isn't being worn. But, like, you wear a mouth guard. That's That's certainly internal in
But
some
you
sense.
take that internally?
Yeah, it's in your mouth.
Yeah. I don't know if I would consider
Is the
that.
mouth cavity not internal enough for you?
No, it's not. Key 1.
Key exclamation point.
Key I.
Okay, let's bank these ips and bank this weapon. Analyzing the item. Oh god, we got 3. Oh, that's right, because the ring boxes, like,
Yep.
can
You got
they
a
came
weird
back.
looking ring,
Ooh,
didn't you?
this is new. Oh, light.
Yeah.
Interesting. Light lantern, light sky magic level 5, huh? I have a ring that gives me, I think, fire or red magic.
Yeah. Yeah, you do. You just got it. But this is the weird shaped ring that I was talking about.
Yeah. What? What am I
That's
looking
a skull.
at?
That's a skull that appears on it.
See if I can capture the top of the screen and see what
It says
calling it.
Tsuguji. I don't know what Tsuguji means. but-
Maybe it's a poor attempt at signet? I doubt that. Can nullify move seal by 100% and code seal by 50%. Move seal... I'm not sure what move seal would... Oh, move seal must be that M! But what the hell are my moves that move seal would be sealing?
I wonder if it's movement.
Oh, it probably is! Right, move, because you move about within the battle area to, like, dodge their attacks and such.
Yeah.
Well, I've never even gotten a move seal, and I now have a ring that nullifies it 100%.
Well, you, given the way that you play this, you would hate a move seal.
Yeah, it would be terrible. It's not as bad as getting your D locked, but it's
Yeah, well,
it's
I mean,
quite
what
bad. And here's our new weapon. It's a stick. You're very optimistic. Assuming
that's
you
what
lock
I
your
was
movement outside
really
battle,
worried
says
about,
Nettie in chat. But the
actually.
thing is, the
Yeah.
locks just go away with time, so that would be just
Yeah.
like a mild annoyance. It's just like a waste of time. Again, it doesn't feel like the kind of thing this game would do.
It says black material.
That's what it says. Black material weapon. Okie dokie. What does it do? Transform. What? You cannot equip this as is. By using the transform command, it is possible to transform into various weapons. Oh, because it's a weapon material. Okay.
Oh.
I certainly haven't seen that before, but I'll bet it's about to unlock the transform command for me. Yeah, go into item equip. Transform it into a gun, says Nettie. Excellent idea. With every delve, we learn new things, so that's good. Got our ips, got some skill point, got not a single one enough for it to actually great, thanks. Oh yeah, look at that. We've unlocked something new. Transform has been unlocked in the item menu.
Explore. Enter hand.
You can transform the weapon item obtained on the 6th basement floor into various forms, and whichever form I choose, I have made a mistake, and it is irreversible. The obtained weapon base cannot be equipped as is. Let's transform it into a weapon that can be equipped. The MCM is this ring menu. I forget what it stands for. Rotate the MCM with the directional keys. Select the item. Yeah, fine. I see. Look at this. Like I haven't been playing the game enough to know that to select item, I have to choose the item option on the ring. This game constantly gives you tutorials for the most basic stuff. Just give me the tutorial for the new thing, please. This is just gonna say choose transform. Yeah. So transform and press O. Really? Is that how you choose things?
How I've chosen everything else in this game up to this point.
Oh, do I select the thing I want to transform and press O? I don't even need to translate it. This item is a base that can be transformed into various weapons. Please select it with the O button. Oh, I tried to scroll to Almighty, but it's just saying, you only have this one. Okay,
yeah,
so...
Well, black material times 1. So.
Yeah. This is a fascinating new menu that I have not witnessed before. Choose your favorite weapon shape using the up and down directional keys and confirm with the Buton.
The second one is a small blade, so maybe like a dagger. The first one, I don't know. The third one is hand something.
I will attempt to capture the full screen, but there's a very good chance
the last
it'll
one, I
do
think, is a
nonsense.
bow and arrow, which is going to be your favorite.
It doesn't tell you, but the transform isn't permanent either, so you can try them all, says Boogle. In a million years, I never would have guessed that's the case.
For some reason, that was what I had in my mind, because it kept talking about how it could be molded into Earth shape or whatever, and I assumed basically every time you go down to the dungeon, you can redo whatever weapon you want.
Okay, so the first one is base type, which I suspect means just this rod of raw material that can't be used.
Maybe. The second one's dagger or something, small blade.
Let's see if the message at the bottom... Okay, here we go.
Speed skill times 1.
Then again, y'all, Weasel, this game is meant for people doing drugs, says Kyle. I think it's
3
more
points of
fever dream
damage.
than... Wait, I've literally talked about how, the entire lesson of this game is always do drugs, and then I say, it seems more like a fever dream than a drug trip. Deals 1 to 3 points of damage to the speed skill. Oh, fascinating. Range 1.
No, not to the speed skill. No. That's not what this is saying.
Oh, okay. It
says,
didn't get the X. Yeah. So your speed skill times 1 to 3 is the amount of damage it does. Oh, good. That'll be easy to capture. It's no problem. No problem translating that.
25%
Thanks.
Up. Something went 25% up.
I'm going to capture both of those lines, even though it obviously is going to, be on. Deals 1 to 2 points of damage to the speed skill. Again, it's probably speed skill times 1 to 2.
Yes.
Range 1 increases the power of the magic by 25%. Has a 5% chance of negating the opponent's cast magic. Huh. Wow. I mean, only because my previous weapon obviously was the first weapon in the game and did basically fuck all. All of this is absolutely fascinating. Deals 1 point of damage. Speed skill times 1. Range 1 increases the power of cast magic by 50%. Given that I use a lot of magic, maybe...
But the last weapon type is a bow and arrow type. So
right,
what
which
does that do?
given that it said range 1, there has to be something with greater range. Deals 1 to 2 points of damage times the speed skill. I didn't realize that speed is apparently everything that affects your damage. Range 3, which is the entire battlefield, unless it's inclusive counting yourself. I suspect it's inclusive counting yourself.
I don't. I expect it's the entire battlefield.
Increases
it's a bow and arrow.
Well, so the only reason I suspect that is that if it's inclusive including yourself, then that is the same range as all magic has.
That's what I think.
Which means it's not the entire battlefield.
Well, no, I think it is
the speed
because
skill.
the other ones were range 1. So if they included yourself, then they would be range 0.
Oh yeah, excellent point. Yeah. So
this
be
is
the
longer
entire
than magic.
It also says increases the speed skill by 10% rank, which probably just means you do slightly more than it, than it suggests
Yeah,
that it does.
yeah, probably.
Man, do I
So
want
now
the
you have to
range
decide
or do
between
I want
whether
the
you-
magic power?
Exactly. I mean, yeah, it's up to you.
I think I want the 50% boost to magic power. I think in this game I am more magic oriented.
I mean, you
than
can
I
try
am
multiple,
range.
so.
Well, yeah, fair point. So we're going to start with the 50% boost to magic power. Oh, it's like a magic staff. Fine. That makes sense.
I figured it was. Yeah, I figured it was going to transform into the different types.
Well, yeah. So I just because I think that you said like staff or stick or something, but I wasn't thinking I was thinking like a quarter staff, like a weapon in that sense, not like.
I actually don't know what that fourth one is translated as. I've seen the character before, but I don't know what it means.
The base has now been transformed into a weapon. Please equip it. Oh, please equip it with the equip. Have you equipped things before? Would you like a tutorial on how to equip things? Cannot transform the weapon while it is equipped. Okay, so you unequip it before transforming, which is like a pointless inconvenience.
Well, it's so that you can't transform it while you're in the dungeons, because you can't.
But you can't access that entire menu while you're in the dungeon.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah,
you can't
then that
switch
is-
the items off your hands anyway.
Fair
so.
Fair enough.
I think that's true. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe that's accessible somewhere with it. But you can pretty much just like configure things. You can't really So, item equip. I have like
says
the
it.
base weapon, and now I'm gonna swap it.
Google says it's just staff, wand, or cane. Suet.
Boogle as opposed to Google, which would be Google Translate. Boogle, you've chosen a name that is confusing with respect to the fact that I'm currently using Google Translate as one of the translation options. Would you like to ask about the method of equipping? This is going to say, like, do I want a tutorial again? No, don't give me a goddamn tutorial. Okay. Equip. What? Maybe I did need a tutorial? There was a great period of time where people trying to talk to me would activate their Alexa and stuff. Yeah, it's Google and chat.
That's amazing.
You know what? I said I don't need a tutorial, but I clearly do. Okay, choose. Is this going to say like choose equip and weapon, which I've already done? Wow, the tutorial starts with steps that I already have to have done before reaching this point. What? The tutorials in this game are utterly maddening. Select the desired weapon from the displayed equipment list and confirm with the circle button. That seems pretty simple. Oh, select with triangle and square? I think I tried triangle and square. That'll be to change like Almighty to... Yeah, to different colors with a triangle and square. I tried that. L1 and L. You absolute turd. Oops. If I recall correctly, there's an option to turn off help in the options, but I don't think it stops through tutorials. Lol, says Boogle in chat. I mean, I'm more enjoying the fact that it asks if you want a tutorial every 3 minutes than I am annoyed by it. So, but it is very strange. To unequip, yeah, fine. Okay, so I go to equip. The hell? Triangle and square aren't doing anything. L1 and L2 and R1 aren't doing anything.
See, you needed the tutorial after all.
But I just watched the tutorial and it didn't help. Oh, do I have to unequip this? That was not unequip.
Yeah. Maybe.
Yo, everybody, calm down. I just watched the tutorial. It was useless.
They're being facetious, obviously.
I am really perplexed. You're selecting the slot you want to put the weapon in, says Boogle, which right now is your sword. Yeah, sure. And I want to swap out the sword for the wand I just got, but I can't. Like, nothing is doing anything here. Oh, got it. Okay, you press it, it shows the information on the item you've currently got, then you press it again, and then you get here. For being a tutorial, that tutorial was shockingly useless. Okay. Took me a little bit of time to figure out what the hell was going on, because I think that's the first time that I have swapped out an item. The Staff of Corruption. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay.
So, that depends on what element you choose for it.
I suspect. Well, so I didn't get to choose the element for it. It
Oh,
was
okay.
black. It was
Oh,
black
right.
materia.
Yeah.
But
That
I
makes
think
sense.
that,
Okay.
I found it in the black dungeon. It's, so it's like, I decided to go for the corruption route. That's all.
Now I want to know what the corruption bow is.
Well, maybe I will experiment with it later. Now, what I really don't know is, like, is just having it equipped enough to boost my magic by 50%, which I suspect the answer is yes, actually. Or do I have to attack with it? I suspect that it boosts your magic by 50% just by having it equipped.
Attacking with it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, because then there would be some aspect of how long does that last after you attack and stuff like that.
Which is exactly the kind of thing that this game does. Everything is timing based in that
Yeah, but then
way.
it would have to have a place to show where your countdown was or something.
True. And the only thing that it shows with timing aspect is which body parts you have locked.
Well, and how many drugs are you filled with?
True, yes. Oh, W is for wrist, because if your wrists are locked, then you can't use the weapon. Now, this is how we're going to make everything be a body part.
I see.
And, the handcuffs can also be fetish wear, so it fits in that way as well.
Now we know what the SM on the left stands for.
It's all clear now. Oh, I only have 5 actual attacks with that. I guess that's not too surprising. But I wonder if I use all of those attacks... Oh, wow, I got dream credits from that one. Holy crap, that's well worth it. I wonder if I use all of those attacks, if I, it no longer gives me the 50%.
Mm-hmm.
I suspect so, but then the only thing I ever attack with the weapon is traps, so...
Is one of the trainings you can do to get the number of uses of a weapon up?
Yes, but it takes 9 dream credits. So basically, I have put almost all of the dream credits I've gotten into the magic training because it feels like the one that is most worth it. Although that's probably just self-fulfilling prophecy.
Boogle says the weapon
It is, yeah. We saw it. So I did
Yeah.
actually. I started this stream with the weapon streaming, Boogle, and good God, it's like it's supposed to be a reaction thing, except that your reaction has to be like 2 milliseconds.
Yeah. And it has like multiple layers of those balls that you hit, as if you're gonna even ever get past the first layer.
If you get a bad board, you can actually come out worse than you went in.
Yeah, because those downs, they are bad.
Oh yeah,
you didn't
of
want to hit
course.
the gray balls.
Yeah. The so there's one that trades your dream credits for image points. I think I don't. There's something that no, it trades it for life points. But you can also get life points through image points. And I tried that once. And I can't do it. I just can't. It's like utterly impossible, which is ridiculous because it's also pointless.
Yeah,
like, you can
because it's
just
something you can get
for
another
that.
way. Yeah.
So there are various trainings. It feels like the easiest training is also the only one that's actually worthwhile, which is just bizarre. There must be a reason that I can suddenly see all traps.
Maybe because the weapon that you brought down is a darkness weapon.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little bit frustrated here because like I can now see this trap, but I don't want to waste my weapon attack on it. Yeah, especially since it is just an enemy. But like I don't know if there's a way to choose not to use the weapon and to just punch it. Because if you don't have a weapon, you just punch.
Google says you can break traps with magic.
Oh, that never occurred to me, Boogle. But of course
you
can.
I was
Why
going to ask
wouldn't
that.
You be able to?
I was going to ask you that, and then I was like, well, of course not, because otherwise he would have told me by now.
So the thing is, like, using weapons in the main area, because it's just like one click and then you're there, it feels more obvious, whereas using magic is like you go into this menu and then you go into magic use. Well, no, you don't. You press triangle. I don't know why. It's actually also one click. I don't know. I so associate magic with battles. I don't know. I'm an idiot, okay?
I mean, the fact that you can use magic outside battles suggests that there's a use for magic outside battles.
Well, and so in earlier, and okay, this is obviously just like tutorial stuff, but like in earlier levels, it said like you'll need to use dark magic here or something, and that's just to sort of hint you that sometimes you need magic in the dungeon.
That door,
but it never clicked to me that you would need it for like destroying a trap, and in retrospect, duh. Mind you, I don't know if the game ever told me that you can destroy the traps at all. I think just because some of them were visible, I was like, well, you gotta be able to do something, right?
It's another Katsu guy.
What kind of cutlet? Is this a pork cutlet, a chicken cutlet?
I didn't see the second half of his name. I forgot.
Which would definitely be the kind of cutlet. I feel 50% more powerful. Yeah, I think I'm 50% more powerful. That seems freaking sweet. The tutorial guy tells you, but only in one of his really long optional tutorials, says Boogle. Are you, anthropomorphizing just the annoying, stupid messages on screen? Because the spirit is no guy. What did I just...
Well, the spirit in this dungeon is no guy. Presumably the spirit in other dungeons is.
Wow, I can suddenly see, like, all kinds of traps, and I don't know what I did right.
Did you equip any of those rings you got?
No, but all my fingers are full anyway.
Google says the floating head.
Lawrence. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, for somehow I forgot about Lawrence entirely. I guess just because this entire stream we haven't seen him. The spirit of Lawrence is also... I mean, Boogle was right to call it that way. Basically, he shows up to give you tutorials. Gotcha. He is a persona... He is the tutorial voice when you're in the dungeon, as opposed to when you're in the ring menu. No name more Japanese than Lawrence.
Well, Lawrence is hard to say in Japanese.
Lawrence.
Yeah, Lawrence probably, but not Su.
Right, this is this level.
Maybe it's 2, but probably not.
Should have done the Lawrence route instead of the Dark Pig Lady, says Nettie in chat. Don't think there actually is a Lawrence route. The important thing about all of the spirits is that they are all scantily clad ladies because this game is Japanese.
Fair enough.
Don't
fair
forget
enough.
how
Now I get
Japanese
it.
the game is. It really helps to code the spells when, like, the frame rate is dropping because this area is so complicated for it to render. They're all Lawrence's route. Only 2 of them are women, says Boogle in chat. Yeah, it's fine. I said that more out of sarcasm than knowledge. I suspected it, but I guess I was wrong.
Wait, only 2 of them are women, but they're all scantily clad? Why didn't you choose one of the other routes?
I mean, short answer, because you were not.
Exactly.
I was playing with the
so
translator.
Boogle, I have a question for you. So I hypothesized that the shape of the top right sort of border around that is a reference to the like Wadui, the evil or bad character. Is that true, or is that shape in all of the dungeons?
Character in this class, and character in this case, as in the symbol, the grapheme, not as in Kaswa. It's always like
it's
that.
always like that. Okay.
Okay, on we go to level 7. I wonder if I can enter the stairs from the side. No, just tumble down the stairs. This is the first time that the stairs haven't been embedded into a wall, which is irrelevant, but... Kaswa's not bad, just dark, says Boogle in chat.
Fair enough.
But there is... So, like, the bits of her memories that we've been given so far, she's not great. She's not like... So, you know, she's probably paid her penance, but she probably wasn't, like, a good guy in the real world.
What bits have you gotten so far?
She's a murder friend. She did some murders and she doesn't remember why.
Okay. But I'm sure it's going to turn out that she did them for a good reason. 14?
You want to know? Oh, yeah, 14 is 14th century. Okay, so this is we've already gotten this message. I was really just checking whether I need to re-ask these to get the the bits of the code. Well, this time they gave me 4 and 2.
Well, they were 4 and 2.
Oh, yeah, they were 4 and 2. Oops. Yep. So somebody else must give us 1 and 3, basically.
Yep.
Wait, I never got... On the previous level, we got so distracted by figuring out that whole inner area that we never actually discovered that we never got it. It still didn't happen.
Yeah, that's true. Huh.
Are the other spirits all human? Asks Nettie. So I seem to... right at the beginning, you couldn't actually, like, see them. Like, you couldn't see what they looked like. Only once you'd unlocked them, I think. I don't quite remember. It's been a while. Once you clear this floor, you can fast travel up to it for the first floor, said Boogle in chat. So is it going to be one of those, like, when you're entering the dungeon... Okay, so this is the key door with the whiteys behind it.
It's trying to say open, but it doesn't quite work.
Yeah, we've already gotten this message. So Boogle, when you're entering the dream dungeon, there's like 3 things that you can click on, but you can't enter the other ones. I'm assuming those are just levels. So is it going to be level 8, which I think is exactly the level I speculated it would be too. Which would be nice because I would like to not spend an eternity re-entering the area every time. Now, this was the only one we could open. Man, it is surprising that it just gives this to you. So like there are bosses that look like bosses. Like they exist not as cocoons. So the fact that this is just like deal with it, loser.
Yeah.
It really makes me feel like I maybe am not adequately prepared for this level.
Boogle has some important information, and basically, you wouldn't have known unless Boogle told you.
I'm a little bit too busy coding to read anything, so you're gonna have to read it to me.
Oh, when he initially let you know that, or when they initially let you know that when you clear the floor, you can fast travel up to it. They said that the game never tells you,
That's
and
awesome.
they said when you get to a new floor, someone usually makes you follow them back to their house on the first floor. If you talk to the right person in that house, they'll teleport you
yes,
up.
I remember those houses on the first floor. Okay, thank you, because I would have missed that, but it makes sense that it would work that way. If you just stick to blinding me, it's not that bad. Like, I think I've got this guy licked, but the next identical, way too overpowered enemy I find, no such luck.
But this guy gives you a lot of IP, a lot of intellectual
Yeah, but if I
property,
then
so-
encounter another one who kills me, I
Yeah,
get to
yeah,
keep none of that IP, so... And at this point, I would rather make progress, to be honest. Level 3, not good enough. I'm getting a lot of level 9 attacks. 2 in a row right there. The first couple of guys don't. I think the first floor you can start fast traveling to. So, on the very first level, you're in kind of like a town, and there's a lot of doors where if you, like, knock on the door, then somebody behind the door just says, like, you're not powerful enough for me yet. So it would make sense if, if those are essentially fast travel.
It's a trap. So does it always tell you how much IP you're going to get at the end if you beat the guy at the beginning of the battle?
No.
Because it told you.
Did it?
Yeah. It said his life points, and underneath
Oh,
it
that's
said
right. Yeah.
the IP.
Sorry. Yeah. I totally forgot about that because I never pay attention to it. But yeah, it shows right there. Yeah. I don't remember if it shows that for bosses, but...
Okay.
But also, I like that a character of that level, like of that amount of power, just wandering around is not something I've encountered yet. So
Yeah.
I love drugs.
Well, that enemy seems like a good enemy to grind on. Maybe maybe after a little bit stronger.
Like come down here and just kill two of them, if I can even find 2 of them. I mean, the fact that doesn't even seem to be the white giant is super annoying.
Oh, it's definitely not the white giant.
Wait. I've seen that animation before.
Oh, yeah, you have. I didn't even think about that, but that's a really good point. Wow.
Interesting. The last time that, like, actually opened the door, the magic, this time it just unlocked it.
Yeah.
It's nothing.
But it can't be nothing.
Well, there was another direction.
Oh, repair.
And it absolutely can be nothing. This is going to be another one of those mega enemies. Luckily, I'm doped up on life points right now.
Well, let's see how much IP it gives you. Oh, yeah, it's a blue one, though. Maybe these are the giants.
Oh, fuck. It's even more powerful.
Well, it's got more life points. It's almost the same IP, though. So maybe it's stronger in some ways, weaker in others.
Not well timed. Ow!
Ow! Look how many life... Oh, because you're doped up. Okay.
Yeah, I'm doped on life points right now.
Yeah, as you need to be with these enemies.
It was only a 3-minute dope, unfortunately.
Yeah. I guess dopes can run out mid-battle, can't they?
Yep. All timing is continuous. It is all real time. Well, it's like slightly weird mixed real time, because the clock still runs, but the enemy doesn't when you're in the drinks menu, which I don't know how to interpret that. Yeah, just blind me. I don't mind being blinded.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
I genuinely don't mind being blinded.
Yeah, because you're using magic, so...
Well, it also just, like, wastes the enemy's time, and...
Well, it means you can't see how far away you are from the enemy, so they can get a movement on you.
Yeah, but that, like...
That's not a big deal.
That's more of a big
healed.
deal for physical attacks.
He healed himself. That's a big deal.
Yeah, but, you know, whether I can see that or not doesn't really affect whether it happens, so...
Well, I wasn't connecting.
Yeah. Like, sometimes the weapon seal, I think, is actually quite a bad idea, because essentially it'll just make them use another move that might actually be tougher than the weapon. But in this case, like, the more I can get it to use blinding, the more it's just wasting its time. So... It just dropped my life points.
Yep, it sure did.
Come on, I just need one more. Even level 8 will be more than sufficient. I think these have to be the white giants, right?
Yeah,
like,
they're not
I don't
white.
know why they're just wandering around, but...
They're the backroom monster. They're not white, but they've got to be the white giants.
My loops aren't back yet, but then I do have, like,
now
my
your
doping is
loops are.
gray. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it inverted
It's
the
an
effect of
antidote.
my doping. That's what actually happened.
It's an antidote.
Fuck. I have no drugs. They couldn't look less like white giants, says Nettie in chat. Can you recognize these glyphs? Do you know what drug this is?
It says something about a sore or like a strength, something strong, something.
So not life points is the important part.
Right.
Damn it. I mean, if I encounter another one of those, I won't live. But I feel like there's no point in my not, like, you know, making the effort anyway. Oh, wait. One thing I could obviously do is I could, like, try not to die.
Yeah, fair enough.
I have 4 life rings, which I just can't be bothered to use, apparently. They're not worth it in battle. They're too slow.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well.
So this is normally what an injection point looks like. Boogle is, I think, giving you advice. It's kind of what an injection point looks like.
I told you it was strength something. The first character means addition, so like plus to strength.
This is not quite what an injection site looks like, and it's also not...
That's...
Okay, is this a bracelet, finally?
Maybe. Oh, yeah, it probably is a bracelet.
No, that's a ring. They're all... It's only rings. The entire game has only rings in it.
That looks like a thorny ring.
I can't walk forwards, just in case it's not obvious.
Boogle says you got the gross ring.
Okay, well, I can't walk forwards there, but I can walk over here. Looks like you just robbed a grave, says Nettie in chat. I mean, I wouldn't put it past this game. That all feels in line with everything else I've seen. This music... What is this? There's nothing to suggest using magic here, but... When in doubt, just try things.
Yeah.
Yeah, that didn't do anything.
I guess yeah. The I didn't even look at the mini map, but yeah, the symbol on the mini map is definitely a tomb.
Oh yeah, yeah, it is. It's like a cross-shaped burial marker on. I mean, here it's just a pillow, but. Well, that was absolutely horrifying, and I got a crap ring and nothing else.
Well, you got a gross ring.
Gross as in big.
Yes. No, gross is in 144.
Oh, hello. There's the stairs. Not that I want them right now.
Well, if you got them, then you could, from now on, teleport back down.
Well,
to the eighth floor.
there will be like a whole conversation and maybe even a boss connected with that, I assume.
see.
I'm horrified. I've been turned into a whore. Da 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 da.
Wow.
Oh no!
Oh, is this
that
third
just
giant?
appeared out of nowhere? There are 3 giants total. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap!
It is
Oh crap!
another one of
Oh
these
crap!
guys. This
Okay,
might be
it's
the one
one
you
of
faced
the
first time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is Poo-Poo. Yeah, this is Poo-Poo-Ra. Poop-Ra. I didn't look at the names of the other ones.
I mean, the other one.
Oh, is this the same as the first guy?
This is the same as the first one.
Okay.
Yeah, same
Then
number.
then they're definitely not the white giants, unless they have 2 of the same and 1 different one.
But if they're not, the hell are they? Like, why do they just have a mind-bogglingly
backrooms.
difficult enemy out here?
Because they're the backrooms monsters.
I never actually checked if you had to clear the level to teleport to it, says Boogle. I would assume not. I think basically if you can get to a place, then you can get the thing for that place. It's just that what you do and don't do will affect, like, later interactions. Yes, only level 9s. All level 9s forever.
Oh, you're just doing Mario RPG timed attacks.
Yep, that's it. That's what this game is.
This is the game that would have been designed if the people who made Mario RPG were Satan.
Oh, come on. 6 life points left, you bastard.
Well, you should
Okay,
have
now
gotten
it's
better
dead.
than an 8.
I'm getting better at fighting these things just in that I know what to anticipate. And also, because they seem to be able to reverse your doping, like going in without doping is actually
Yeah.
better.
Yeah. Now, here's the thing. You've got 536 intellectual property stored up at this point.
Oh, I'm leaving. That
Okay.
is more than enough. I am leaving, but I am going to talk to the jerks in there first.
Okay.
And I'm going to check this door first. Because
Good door to
there's a 100%
Life
look
points,
item
100%.
here. And
Oh,
I forget
and,
what this thing was. It was garbage, though. Oh yeah, arm healing potion.
That's
I can check right now if that does what I assume
Yeah.
it does. So let's see. If I go here, how do I have 5 uses left?
Kyle Johnson said that he mentioned Mario RPG timed attacks earlier, and you ignored his message.
Yep, that's what I do. Complete the key spells and defeat the white giant. I mean, where am I supposed to learn these key spells, you bastards?
Well, you got half of the bits for the key spells.
So I would assume the answer is not through here, because that's locked. Right, and that needs the key spell. Well, you know what? As confused as I am, I want to bank these image points. That's a lot of image points.
I would bank them before running into an unexpected boss and losing it all.
And getting, yeah, especially since I have no items left, so... Oh, these were the stairs up. Yuck. The stairs look the same on the mini-map, and, you know, I can't see through walls, so I just didn't remember that I came in from the north. Okay, let's spend a half an hour leaving this place. I've got so many IPs banked up, I may as well just jump my way out, right? And lose all those IPs I've got banked up. I think that, so like those rings, I think heal 10% or something like that. It says how much they heal, but you know. I feel like the point of them is exactly as I'm using them.
Yeah,
like
I think so too.
They heal too little to be useful in battle, but they're good for, you know, getting back to where you are outside of battle.
Oh, Kyle's a liar. He said he actually mentioned Paper Mario.
Lies. Lies and deceit. I want to bank those IP. Want to bank those IP.
Yeah, those enemies do seem like a good way to bank intellectual property.
Yeah, that's true. I have done grinding in this game. Like this is a game to be ground.
Grindel grounded, I think you mean to say.
Grindel grondled. On a very rare occasion, the traps give you dream credits, which kind of breaks the entire game, because other than that, only events give you dream credits, and so theoretically, you could, like, really slowly build up more than you should be able to by just destroying every trap and very slowly getting dream credits.
And now that you know it doesn't take a weapon used to destroy a trap.
Yeah.
That makes it even more.
I mean, it just changes the cost-benefit analysis. Yes. Cost, infinite time, benefit. Yep. The worst part is every time that I have gotten dream credits from an event, it's actually filled the dream credits. And so anything you, like, I have one dream credit right now wasted. Yeah. And so if I can't fill up the, like, if you can't get up to 12 so that you can build up your spells, then it's still nothing. Speedrun strats, says Kyle. Literally anti-speedrun strats. Level 9. The second, so like the timing of the first one is meaningless because you start the game by pressing for the first one. The second one is slightly earlier than you would expect, and the third one is slightly later than you would expect, or at least than I would expect. So it's really hard for me to get used to. That, like, the gap is just slightly too long between them. He's locking something. Oh, well, we get to see this now. So
that's creepy.
Oh, that time it worked. Okay, so C is your coding is locked, but it's not like, it's not as absolute a lock as the others. It just makes like some probability that your spells don't work. And literally the first time I showed it, it worked fine. So
well, it's still locked, and there's another enemy. So,
but that's the thing is like it's because it's only a probability. Like my strategy of just always use magic, even the locking like suggests that basically. Also, notice how little time it was locked.
Yep.
I just didn't even feel like dodging that trap. Oh no, my D's locked! I should have dodged the... Well, I don't have anything to D anyway, so...
Coccinero.
Bye. The glyphs for the magic, to me, like, they don't look Japanese at all, but they look kind of... So, like, there are Dravidian languages that are where, like, the entire lines are connected by a line on the like on the writing system, and there are Dravidian language systems that aren't. They look kind of Dravidian but not connected.
Mm-hmm. The glyph of the magic spell you always use in battle, the right hand side looks kind of like the hiragana for so, but I think that's just a coincidence.
Well, I mean, bear in mind that the glyphs were drawn by humans who speak Japanese, so there's probably no real coincidences per se, but they, you know, I doubt that you were intended to sort of see it that way. Man, my D's been locked for a while. It's not running out quickly. So this should be just an enemy trap. Yeah. So I'm learning what the different trap Xen means. I don't know what I did right that suddenly I can see a bunch of traps.
I'm guessing just having the dark weapon.
That seems so unlikely to me. Only because nothing about the weapon said so. Not that, you know, this game would ever fail to tell you anything.
Well, it tells you everything except the stuff that would be actually useful.
I feel like it might just be my level. Like, maybe one of your stats, like, once it gets to a certain point, you can see certain traps or something. Because I could see certain traps before, and I should mention, the traps that I could see before, I think I couldn't see at the beginning of the game, but I didn't realize that because, you know, I just couldn't see any traps, and then suddenly I could see some traps, so I assumed it was just, the first level didn't have any of those visible traps, and the second level does, but maybe I had just leveled up, I don't know. Unfortunately, because we haven't really gotten any plot, I guess we've gotten a little bit, but like we haven't found any memory walnuts. You haven't seen just how Japanese this game is. I mean, it comes across quite Japanese anyway, but when the plot comes in, that's when it's like, oh, it's really very Japanese, isn't it?
I see.
I hate having to wait for this key animation. I hate having to wait for the stare animation too. There's so many like pointless animations that I hate having to wait for. All of which are unskippable in case it's non-obvious.
Hey, it's our umeboshi again. It's our sour plum again.
I'm hitting level 9s a lot. Oh no, he returned it! I should mention, so with the return, and there's also, I think, reflect, those are abilities that I notionally have, but they are all like, if you do your timing exactly with the enemy timing, it's just like, so go fuck yourself then. I already can't do my timing at all. Yeah. 600 ips. That's a lot of ips.
That's a lot of ips.
Oh, and I got a weird...
Yep.
Like, this is a ring that is designed so you can put it on and never take it off.
Yes, exactly.
It's made of worms.
It's made of maggots and a fly. Yep, that's maggots and flies.
That's maggots and flies as a ring. Game Japanese enough for you? Fly curse ring effect. Whatever happened to the half-naked lady and the holy serpent? Asks Kyle in chat. Well, that's the plot character, but it's there's so much just like killing shit between plot elements. When used, instantly kills a specific monster with a 20% chance and fully restores the LP of a specific monster. What?
I have no idea.
I suspect that it's like there's a particular enemy that you're supposed to use this ring against. Like, it's specific in that sense. In which case, I probably need to put it on. Maybe that specific monster is the White Giants.
I feel like it's going to be a little bit more themed.
Yeah.
Like it'll be more obvious, like, oh, this relates to maggots and flies in some way.
He's that dinner asks bit. Yep. Huh. That reminds me that there was a like high-level boss on an earlier level that we didn't do yet. Might not even be the most disgusting ring in the game, says Google in chat. I don't even find it that disgusting, to be honest. It's just flies and fly larvae. Who cares?
Okay, something's got to fill up completely.
Life. Sweet. My tech level... Do I remember what tech level actually does? Oh, yeah, that's right. It's coding. Yeah. So it supposedly makes your coding easier, which presumably means the timing is a little bit less strict, but I still suck. You use rings outside of battle, maybe it just targets random enemies on the map. That's an interesting thought, Nettie.
Yeah.
I mean, I have to wear that ring because I need to know what it does. Speed up, level 23. I got dream credits? Oh,
no,
I got a dream credit from this. Yeah, I got 2 from destroying a trap.
I do.
And unfortunately, I think 3 dream credits is literally not enough to do anything with. 4, I think, is the minimum that any of the training takes. Let's see. Let's go to item to equip. Not to weapon, but to ring. I think... Don't give me a goddamn tutorial. I think I'm going to replace one of the life rings because I literally have 4 of them. Yes, I think this is one of the life rings. Yeah,
That's called a relax ring.
Yeah, they're called the life rings are called relax rings. They relax by restoring 10% of your health.
I see.
Yeah, I don't really care about those. Do I remember what kind? There we go. Let's stick some maggots on our thumb. Yes, I want to equip it, you bastard.
Let's see what color it is.
It was almighty.
Oh, okay, so it's also yellow.
Yeah. I think basically, if it is not sort of obviously elemental, then it's either going to be almighty or support. It's everything that is so. Almighty is just anything that is neither an element nor support, and then yeah, the elements are the colors, and there you go. That's that.
See, I interpreted almighty as more like holy.
Maybe that's how they intend to.
That's
for
like
you to
healing and stuff like that.
But there are almighty attacks too. In fact,
yeah,
that,
but
that
holy.
one was an almighty attack. So
again, like holy.
Well, yeah, fair enough. Well, you know what? Okay. I'm trying to think like, oh, dang it, I did not want to do that. I'm trying to think like, do we have to, stop all of this. Do we have time? Like, how much do we have time to do? I'll tell you how much we have time to do. I said that on an earlier dungeon level, there was a high level boss that I like could not defeat the last time I tried. I don't think that I've defeated it yet, but, yeah, time to make that challenge. The one problem is it's behind a door that costs 125 ips just to cross the door, which is super annoying. But it doesn't take that long to get 125 ips. So
especially if you fight one of those enemies on level 7. Although you're not going to
go down to that level. Also, that would be a quick way to kill myself before I even had a chance to fight the super boss. And I'll be entirely honest, I may have beaten this boss and just not remember it. I don't think
but it's not like you have time to progress anyway. So.
Yeah, exactly. So we're just gonna dive into the dungeon and see how much of an idiot I am. This is obviously obvious, but because these are like really easy to access potions, I figure, they're on the way. I'll just grab them. $125 damage against his 39 life points. I no longer care to avoid traps. I'll tell you, that first level nucleus, when I was first encountering that enemy, was one of the most challenging enemies in the game, because it does physical attacks, and it has so little time between physical attacks. It's just like, bop, 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 bop. It sucks. It's a bad guy. Gotta spin
every
that
time
chest
I hear that
out
little
of existence.
Soto or Koto or whatever that is, it just makes me think of.
Famously played on the Koto.
No, but the point is the rhythm, because it's like
oh yeah, it kind of is. I mean, it is in the same sense as our like Phantom Menace Christmas.
Yeah, exactly. It is a jolly romp in the park, Dan.
I'm going to go and get some more drugs on this level because I need to get the Ips anyway. I don't think it's the next level after this one. I think it's the level after that, but I might be misremembering. I will remember by its appearance, even if I don't remember by the level number. Nucleus. I could just record the series of button presses that does the, back off, do the magic, and just sort of play back those button presses to do most battles. Not the higher level battles, but... Is this the sequel or prequel to LSD Dream Simulator? Asks Dan in chat. What's bizarre is I think this has all the drug trip simulation of those games. Have I ever tried this? I think it has all the drug trip simulation of those games. Yeah, this just can't be gotten rid of. But with much more game to it. Like, LSD Dream Simulator, from my understanding, is mostly like a walking simulator. This is a drug trip, but also very much a game. Phantom Menace Christmas what? Asked Kyle. Didn't you get it from my singing of it? You can take that from Phantom Menace and clip it directly into... What Christmas song is that? Sleigh Ride Together. It's the Sleigh Ride.
Sleigh bells ringling, jing jing jingling.
Sleigh Ride. I think it's just called Sleigh Ride. Yeah. You can clip it right into that, and it just fits perfectly, like they were meant to be. Oh man, I'm gonna be so doped.
It's so dope that you're gonna be so doped. Hey, it's our umeboshi again.
But this time, blue. This time, it's blue balls.
Blue sour plums.
And my D isn't even locked. Well, there's a trap I couldn't see.
Yep. Well, sometimes the traps kind of fade in and out. Maybe you just didn't give it enough time to fade in.
Always the traps fade in and out. There's no sometimes about it. I was just trying to figure out if there's a way back out that doesn't involve going through that hurty place again. I just don't know the Christmas song, says Kyle. Must not, I don't know. Can I get to the southern end of that thing? That would be a faster route. Sorry for me just suddenly rerouting my way through the game, but, we're near the end of the stream. Didn't until you named it. Ah, yes. If there is a route through here that I never happen to have found, then it will be the better way to do what I've been doing. Oh yeah, look at that. There's a much better way. I could have literally just turned out of this first door rather than going through the spinning building. Yuck! Avoiding traps is for losers! I'm really trying to think, like, well, I guess, yeah, I didn't really explore the 7th level. I explored outside of the 7th level rather than exploring the 7th level itself. I was trying to think, like, where would I have missed it? But then, like, I also haven't found the 4th part of the key on the 6th level. It just feels like it was a weird lie. Like, we fully explored that level, I think. Now, I believe it was, like, right over, not here. Right here. Oh, now it takes 123 IPs. I think it probably always took 123 IPs. Yeah, I don't have that many IPs, so let's see if I can quickly get myself 123 IPs, only to discover I've already beaten that boss. The Pokemon theme and Little Town of Bethlehem have the same poetic verse, says Kyle in chat. Well, I mean, they are both based on equally real events, so... Sometimes you just need to insult religion. Sometimes it just has to be done. Enemies. There you are. It's gonna be difficult to get up to 123 if all the enemies are hiding from me. Yeah, this guy punches you, but given that I have massively powerful spells, I barely even care. Famous song by Shakira, "The Ips Don't Lie," says Dan in chat. Yep. I don't smell an enemy through here. Yeah. Religion has the worst cosplayers, says Kyle in chat.
He's not wrong. It's easy to remember how many intellectual properties you need.
As I recall, this boss might be a scantily clad cat boy, so very Japanese.
Yeah.
But I sincerely don't remember whether I've beaten it or not. Because I remember getting killed by it and thinking, like, oh, I need to come back later. I just don't remember whether I came back later or not. I definitely don't want this trap, because I think this is locking your D. Hi, you want to attack me or just sort of float there? God.
Scared of you.
Should be.
Another Nisoji.
I mean, like 12 IPs at a time. It's not going to take me that long to get to 123.
I think 4 more. Well, 3 more now.
And who knows, I might get a different enemy that offers more ips, or vastly less ips. I smell an enemy. The way of moving through this game when you're trying to grind ips versus when you're trying to make progress is radically
Very
different.
It's Umeboshi Boy again. Umeboshi. Now, if you get 10 at a time, you're still going to need another.
Yeah, I'll be annoyingly close.
No, that's actually not true. Yeah, you still only need 2 more. Regardless. You're going to be annoyingly close with another 12. You would have been even more annoyingly close with 2 more 12s. Because you'd be at 122 out of 123.
Yeah. But instead, I'm going to get 16.
Oh, well, there you go. That'll get you to 124.
He attacked faster than I could lock his attack. That's annoying. Level 7? That's garbage.
Garbage
There's
in, garbage
my
out.
level 9. Great. That time I was genuinely not trying because I thought, like, whatever, I just need to, you know, he had 4 life points left or something, and I got a 9. So don't try, I think, is the lesson I've learned.
Yeah.
So the lessons I've learned from this game are always do drugs and don't try.
Well, you're missing one lesson. Try not to get your D locked.
Oh, yes, yeah, and try not to get your D locked. It's, real slut shaming. I don't know whether this was the fastest way to get back there, but it was the I know what way I'm going to get back there. Now, we only have 10 minutes, which may not be enough time to beat the cat boy, but will be enough time to discover that I have already beaten that boss, and there is nothing there. So.
I don't think we've seen a boss in this,
We have not
session.
seen a boss on stream, no. So that's kind of why I'm hoping it'll be here. Let's get drugged up.
You might want to heal your life points.
So these are life point enhancement drugs, and so they will also heal to some degree. I want to see where I end up when I'm... yeah, see, it healed me fully.
See.
I have no idea what the rules are for how much it heals you. Yes, open. Oh, I wonder if the open sign was... Well, but you would think it would tell me if I needed a certain amount of ips for that door. Let me just turn around and
It is
close the
interesting
door.
that one says open and not key 1. Just like the other one is trying to say open.
Yeah, well, I mean, so that's what I'm thinking. Like, so,
Yeah.
But this one, open, actually means like you're using ips, and so I wonder if it's trying to hint me that
you
lower
need enough
door
ips.
needs ips, and it was just very unclear.
If so, it was very unclear.
Like, even by the standards of this game, very unclear. There are conveniently placed enemies to give lots of ips in the white giant room. Says
I was
Chat.
thinking
it's
that
not,
too.
says Boogle and knows better. That's what we needed to know. This is just an enemy trap, but, like, may as well get rid of it. So the fact that, like, the game slows down... So it's not that every level slows down the game, but there's, like, this particle effect in this area that really slows down the game. The fact that this area slows down the game makes it
Helps
even
you-
harder to code the...
it makes it harder.
It makes it
because
much
you've
harder.
gotten used to the...
Yeah. Can't remember when they give you the clue about that door, but it's a puzzle, says Boogle in chat. Great. Love it.
It's a umeboshi with a gold arm?
It's just the second level of it.
Oh, I don't remember him having a gold arm.
So there's two. So, you know, there's different, like, slight modifications.
Okay.
The other one has, like, this weird saw arm as its left arm.
Okay.
Ugh, that was terrible. Bye. And also the clue is that they tell you to trust those guys, as helpful as
Not
that
to
is.
trust those guys.
I'll tell you not to trust. Oh.
And by those guys, I assume he means the characters on the 8th or the 7th
The black
floor.
robed ones
Yeah.
who definitely don't seem suspicious at all. I feel like I've already beaten this boss, because otherwise it would not be giving me this. The bosses are actually pretty rare, hence why we haven't seen one.
Yeah.
You actually have to go to the church in Tuscany, and the frescoes give you a hint, says Nettie in chat. Like in the real world.
Yeah. He's referencing that one movie / book. The Da Vinci Code.
Yeah, Da Vinci Code. Yes, yeah. So I guess if you revisit this area after beating the boss, you just get frickin' nothing. Well, didn't even get to show you a boss.
And you spent all the IP you gained just to get in here.
Yep. He won't even, like, fight us again just out of, like, good sportsmanship.
I know. What a jerk. What?
Yeah, I heard that.
Why is there a cat?
Well, like I said, the boss is a cat boy, so I guess he's around here somewhere.
You did say that. He's afraid of you now. He's running away.
Yeah, probably. I don't think
Google says he doesn't think you beat the boss, which suggests that maybe it's not always in the same place.
Yeah. Could just be somewhere behind that door, yeah.
The fact that you heard a meow suggests it's running around chasing after you, or you're chasing after it.
Well, it was not exactly hard to find the first time I found it. It was
but it could have just been a lucky find the first time.
Yeah, I suppose. If I spend more than 18 minutes in here, I'll lose all that doping I got.
Yeah.
Bye. I'm kind enough to give a nice goodbye send-off to all of the enemies I killed.
You're gonna be a Yuna and perform the sending.
It would be very cat-like for it to be hiding in one of these closets.
Mm-hmm.
Well, just like every cat, it's been fed. Now he runs and hides until he needs more food, says Dan in chat. Yep. Cat boys and cats are literally the same, so can't disagree.
That battle starting music sounds so much like the battle music in Earthbound.
I mean, this game has the same Japanese drug trip aesthetic as Earthbound in its
exactly.
in its way. So. I don't know, Boogle. I think I might have beaten this boss.
I don't think you have. I think you just have to find the cat boy.
I mean, yeah, the fact that we heard a meow really seems pretty suggestive.
I mean, it's even possible that he's literally moving around as you move.
Dead cat boys don't meow, says Nettie in chat. I think in most media that has cat boys, living cat boys don't meow either, but we'll just ignore that. I found, like, a gerbil.
Huh. Is that going to be another
Oh, it's a
ring?
bracelet. Finally.
Oh, there's your first bracelet. Well, now you have a reason to get out of here. Is that another bracelet?
What is going on?
3 bracelets?
I think I might have beaten this boss and just, game? Why did you lock me in the closet? Here he is!
There's Catboy. Yeah. Oite. Okay.
Bewitched cat, sit. Let it go. No, it's mine now. Okay, here we go.
But it said Oiteike in katakana, which maybe is like a stylization because it's a Catboy.
I think, this is not a cat boy.
Yeah,
The breasts
Nettie's right.
Suggest,
Yeah.
less boy.
Yeah, Nettie is right. Nekonate. Yeah, I mean, obviously the word cat is in a lot of his moves and name. In fact, that says, I think, Nekonade Uta. I think his cat's voice or something like that. I don't know what nade means in this context.
He's kicking my ass. Oh, he's kicking my ass.
I think you're about to lose those bracelets. I think, well, yeah, the fact that you haven't gotten those bracelets yet is probably a suggestion that...
Yeah, I mean, essentially those are the prize for beating this boss. It's not inconceivable that I'll win, it's just not very likely.
Yeah. I wouldn't say it's impossible.
This boss... This is the, you know, I said, like, there are parts of this game that are really there just to remind you that this game is Japanese.
Yeah.
This is one of those. This boss, the main purpose of this boss is you go, oh yeah, it is Japanese, isn't it?
Yeah. I think you might want to take your last healing potion. Healing drugs. It's gonna be close!
No, it isn't. I frickin' rule.
You win. What does that say? Something cat shot. His name is something cat
Bewitched
shot.
cat. Demon cat shit is what the,
oh yeah, Shito. It is shit. Yeah, it is shit. Shito.
Annoying.
Cat sit.
Says bewitched cat shit. Bye.
I think maybe bewitched cat sit. But that doesn't make any sense either, so I don't know.
That gave me less ips than the weird not giants.
Yeah, it's not about the ips,
level.
it's about the bracelets.
Yeah.
But now you need to get out of here without dying, and you don't have much. I guess you have.
I have plenty of healing. I just don't have healing of the same sort. I have this sort of heeling.
Yeah.
I'll be fine. There's zero chance that I don't make it out.
Oh, you might be right. It might have said bewitched Kate Sith. Well, Cat Sith. Probably not though. I'm gonna go with cat shit. It literally said Nekoshito. I don't know how else to
cat shit. I think it. I don't know why this cat girl is bewitched cat shit, but she's there both to be called cat shit for no obvious reason and to remind you how Japanese this game is.
Yeah. Boogle says that
Are
Kate
you
Sith
kidding
is actually...
me, game? No.
Really? Well, you might have to. Oh, well, no, you can just spend the 50 to get to the...
Yeah, and there might be a different way out. Not that I've found it yet.
Boogle says Kate Sith is Ketoshi, which actually reminds me that Kate Sith itself, which is like, I think, Gaelic, is actually not pronounced Kate Sith.
Well, if it's Gaelic, then there's no knowing the
Exactly.
there's
exactly.
no
But the
knowing
fact
the
that
pronunciation at all, and there's no knowing the
the
connection.
fact that the Japanese pronunciation is she probably means that it's she or she. I think use the 50.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean,
It
you're
doesn't
not
feel
trying
like
to
there's
get
a-
out with the image points.
Yeah,
You're trying to
that's
get
not
out
the
with
more
the
important
bracelets.
point. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any other escape from that zone, so... The bracelets are going to be garbage. They're going to be like... They're the first bracelets I've found, and they'll be like, decreases your life points by 50% and forces you to fight the cat girl every time you enter
Permanently
the dungeon.
locks your D.
Permanently locks your D. It's a bracelet.
It's not a bracelet.
quote,
It's a
unquote.
cage.
It doesn't make you pay for the door again. It just lets you know you'll have to pay to get back in, says Boogle in chat. Okay, I didn't
yeah, you
actually,
didn't
yeah.
actually
I didn't
translate
translate it. I just saw 123, so I guess I should have given it the chance to actually translate. Oh, well, we wasted 50. No problem. That's just like 8 battles or something.
Well, it's half a battle down on the 7th floor.
True. Well, this stream is going to go a little bit late just to leave and see what those bracelets are, but I'm glad because we actually beat a boss in this stream.
You beat Catboy Girl.
Catboy Girl. Cat androgyny. I think the face was male. It was a male face. The tits weren't male.
Yeah.
Magma.
Are you Alan Rickman now?
Oh, I got the big golden shower and never used it in the previous
That's true,
run
yeah.
through the dungeon. With all the things we've collected in this game, I never used the big golden shower. It's just the same as ice water or mercury, which I don't think we've seen yet, or the magma, which we just got.
Key 1.
Key! Exclamation point.
Key pipe.
Key pipe. Definitely 100%.
Telling you have to hit the pipe key on your keyboard
Yep.
for your PlayStation.
For your PlayStation 1. There's something about the, like, 3D and yet dithered aesthetic of the PlayStation 1 that it's not so much that I like it as it really, like, hits a particular sort of nostalgia center of my brain.
Unmistakably PlayStation.
Yeah. The visuals are still less disturbing than the milk scene from Thank Goodness You're Here, says Dan in chat. Dan is never going to get over that scene. So that's just just is a gerbil. I don't know what the game is on about. That was a gerbil. Yep.
It is.
Okay, you just stick your arm through this gerbil, I guess.
Even the name of it was I recognized as an animal.
Zodiac Bracelet of the Year of the Rat.
Yeah, I thought it was Nezumi Mouse.
If you collect all the zodiac charms of rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, goat, monkey, rooster, dog, and boar, it will become a zodiac bracelet. You cannot equip them as they are.
Wow.
Of course. Why am I even surprised? Why am I even... The other ones aren't going to be that bullshit, though.
No.
Or they will at least be like 2 other animals. That would also be acceptable.
Yeah. No, oh yeah, it is.
Yeah. So you do have to collect them all, but probably it's not that difficult to collect them all because you collect 3 at a time. Oh yeah, this screen didn't tell me which one this actually is. Wait, I want...
well, it's at the top left there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember my keys to actually collect the, ox, okay. This doesn't quite look like an ox, looks more like a cow, but okay, I'll take your word
it's
for
a
it.
cow, but yeah, they're basically the same in the Zodiac.
So interesting, I've collected, quote-unquote, 3 bracelets. This will be the tiger.
Tiger, yep.
But I can't actually use any of them.
Which, by the way, for anybody who wants to know my age, you can get within 12 by knowing I'm an ox.
Get within 12. No, wouldn't that mean you
Or
can get
I should say
the multiple of 12?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. That's what I mean to say, yes.
How bizarre. We got 3 Zodiac. Don't tell me to go to item and equip them. You just told me I can't equip them, you piece of garbage. Lying goddamn game.
My guess is that's like a side thing. Like, this
yes,
is something
I would agree,
do.
because that was not a mandatory boss.
Yeah.
So it would follow that there's going to be similar non-mandatory bosses on other levels. Speed up. That's it. But, we didn't take much IP out of there, so that's fine. Okay, I'll just save, and, I'm going to continue this game. My plan is, let's not stream every single dungeon in this game, but let's at least try to stream beating the Dark Dungeon, or the Dark Dungeon. It's a weird game, and I don't hate it, and I don't love it. And it's like, it just all feels like... So, okay, I want the, I've said this many times, but like the, either the story has to get out of the way of the gameplay, or the gameplay has to get out of the way of the story. I think the thing with this is, the story is like, you haven't really seen any of it, but it is genuinely a fascinating drug trip, and I actually want to see the story, but the gameplay is like, just slightly too undercooked, so it slightly gets in the way. Okay, stream over.